Stream Elements said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Spaceship O Love Dono 2 Be My Valentine Tour starts soon VK Big Fuel AMD. Go Swim 156 said. Oh 7. XX underscore Netessid underscore XX said. I'm here. Nightbot said. Use code Enterprise at checkout to save https affiliate shop Fuel.com Enterprise. Fuzzy Melons y'all said. Friday prize. Back underscore to underscore the underscore mud said. I've never tried fuel, is it any good? Fuzzy Melons y'all said. Back to the mud, it's pretty G. Monsteris Judge said. Why does TDS not like me? F1 Respeed said. Good afternoon. Fuzzy Melons y'all said. Monsteris Judge cause you judge it? Monsteris Judge said. But that is my Joe. Monsteris Judge said. Job. Back underscore to underscore the underscore mud said. What do we know about today's show? What fantastical things will we see today? Fuzzy Melons y'all said. Monsteris Judge bang up job made. Better nerf Jeff said. We will see Enterprise's face. Nightbot said. Think the show is good. Social media is how we convince the world. Please drop a follow. https twitter.com enterprise https www tiktok.com enterprise https www instagram.com enterprise https www youtube. Monsteris Judge said. Ender is going to play his favorite crowd-found game as a citizen amongst the stars. Back underscore to underscore the underscore mud said. Beard. Monsteris Judge said. Lol. Better nerf Jeff said. I think Enterprise is my dad. Our beards are alike. Monsteris Judge said. I had to cut my beard today for an interview, so sad today. Raven Duke 1 said. Hello. Nightbot said. During drum and piano breaks, subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of available commands. Raven Duke 1 said. He. Nightbot said. G Fuel is a sugar-free drink that comes in dozens of flavors with or without caffeine. Save using code ENTERPRISE at checkout or just click here. https affiliate shop Fuel.com Enterprise. Pandemonium_TV said. Well, look who came crawling back. Raven Duke 1 said. Ya. And Goranson said. Woo. Woods Icon 1234 said. Citizens of prosperity love to make your live a living hell, don't they? Go Swim 156 said. Hi.
Oh, looks like the audio broke again. All right.
Raven Duke 1 said. Paper Popoy Pube. Back _to_the_ mud said. And here he comes, the host with the most. Woods Icon 1234 said. I wanna be free. And Goranson said. I am a little happy potato. Pandemonium_TV said. Release me from my prison. Monstrous Judge said. Boobaboy. Woods Icon 1234 said. Which prison? Raven Duke 1 said. Bobibabu. Fitzy Codes Things said. Yo, you see the new VKB space throttle grip that's coming? Really curious to see if it would be viable instead of a Hosa setup. Looks like it could be.
More on that throttle later. Remind me.
Back _to_the_ mud said. Cool. Raven Duke 1 said. Hello. And Goranson said.
Almost ready. Don't you know I'm doing 1,000 things at the same time? I am. There we go. Upload. Hold on. Upload's almost finished. Look, when I say that I'm doing 1,000 things at the same time during the beginning of all these streams, I mean it. Okay. There. Get this out of there. Hey, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into the show. I hope you're feeling good. I added some little extra lovey-dovey elements to the stream today. Maybe you'll notice them. Cheers to everybody out there. Thanks for spending at least part of your Valentine's Day with me. It means a lot. So cheers to all of you out there. Oh, all right. So looks like we already broke Lumia's stream. Way to go. It's back. It's back. I have some things to tell you about. Let's start with some simple stuff. Simple things like every day before I go live, I make a little video for TikTok. And yesterday, my I'm going live TikTok video got 33,000 views. Why? No idea. No idea. So that's cool. It's interesting when a video of me just being like, hey, everybody, I'm live. And then a video where I like give you information and like do stuff is like 1/4 of the views. It's weird. I've given up trying to understand why certain videos pop off and why other videos don't. Makes no sense. Super bizarre. But if you're in the chat right now, please say hello, and I want to go through all the names. So let's start with the smallest crew, YouTube. It's just one of you. Hello to NG on YouTube. How you doing? All right, and now let's go to TikTok. Also one person, random stories. Hey, how you doing, man? Now let's go to Twitch. Twitch, Flip is here with the first resub of the day.
FL Lip 1234.
38 months. Woo.
Hello.
Thank you. Monstrous Judge, Jeff, Nagoranson, Go Swim, Back to the Mud, Covery Fire, Earthbound Space Explorer, Apollo, Pneumatic Nightside, Woodsician. Who else is here? Who else is here? I'm scrolling. Fitzy Codes Things. We're going to talk about that VKB thing, all right, in a second. Let me get back to it. Raven Duke, what up, Raven Duke? Go Swim. Did I say your name yet? I'll do it again. Monstrous Judge. I think I said it already. Fuzzy Melons. What's up, Fuzzy Melons? Hey, did you guys know that Fuzzy Melons sent me this amazing deck of Ninja Turtle playing cards? Yeah, it's a fact. Thank you again, my dude. And who else is here? Anyone else? Anyone new? Motor Flames. What up? Richard Gaming. LMT 204. More TikTokers. Noki. What up, Noki? Who else is there? Kura Lucifer. What a brutal name. Brutal name. Noki says the algorithm likes you. I was spammed your videos, like 40 of them, and then I gave in. It's not the algorithm doing that. It's me. I have been posting 3 videos a day on TikTok for months, and it's finally starting to pay off. I know. Now, let's talk about Twitch for a second. The other day, someone, Pandemanium, was asking about the Partner Plus thing, and I have more news about that. In order for us to qualify for another year of the 70% revenue share here on Twitch, we need to hit 300 sub points this month and next month. We already hit it in January. So January is good. We have to do it again this month and then again next month. And then we have another full year of the 70-30 split. So everybody out there that wants to support me and what I do, the best way for you to do that is by subscribing at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 for this month and next month. I've already got that chat bot repeating, and I've already got a thing that I can like click to throw that info out into the chat whenever you need that information. But that's the thing. That's the jam. So about today's show, I got G Fuel giveaway codes, and I'm going to be doing giveaways every single hour when I play drums. That is the deal with that. Noki says, do Prime subs count? No, not towards the Twitch Partner Plus program, sadly. I make money off it, but the Prime sub does not give me a point. If you do exclamation Partner Plus FAQ, you get all the information. A tier 1 is 1 point, a tier 2 is 2 points, and a tier 3 is 6 points. So we already qualified for last month. We got to do 2 more months, this month and the next. Hey, Earthbound. Thank you, dude.
Earthbound Space Explorer has subbed for 39 months.
Thank you,
Cool.
thank you. I want to show off something that my buddy Coveryfire put on our Discord server. It's really cool. Check this out. This is like a really detailed and intense medical guide made by Dora the Blind. I don't know them, but they did a really, really good job on this. Isn't this awesome? It explains the injury tier system, 1, 2, and 3. It explains all the different med pens. It's got a bunch of locations of where the medical facilities are. It talks about the paramedical device, the multi-tool, more stuff about the blood drug level, all the ships that have medical beds and what the medical bed tiers are. They did a really good job with this. It's very well done. I love when like community members and passionate people about this game make cool stuff, you know? Like, this is really well done. I pinned it in our Star Citizen Discord channel. Hey, what do you think of my what do you think of this, huh? Huh? What do you think? You like? You like for today? Huh? I mean, I did a pretty good job here. And for those of you who are like Ender, how did you do that? Well, you see, I use something called filters. You can take any source in OBS, pause this story, because we got a gift sub. Kaboom!
The Grand Admiral 2054 gifted a sub.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. I need to check something about my Nightbot command. I just did a command that didn't work. I need to see why that didn't work. Ah, that's why it didn't work. Now it worked. There we go. Had to put that Partner Plus thing out into the chat. Because for the next 2 months, the priority is going to be tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. So every time you're thinking about gifting a sub to the channel, consider just upgrading your sub to a tier 2 or a tier 3 temporarily. Because that's what I need in order to get that 70% revenue share unlocked for another full year. All the details are in the chat. But back to how I did this. All I had to do was go into my OBS and go to this animated effect and also this border. Oh, another gifted sub. Thank you, Fitzy.
Fitzy Code
Thank you.
gifted a sub.
Everyone, just keep interrupting me with subs while I try to tell you things. It's a great tactic for the show. It's really good. So the way I did this is I went into OBS and I right-click on the sources and I went to filters and then color correction, and then I added a color correction on top. This way I can turn anything in my OBS into any color and then just turn off the filter when I'm done. And doing it to one place on your scenes means that everywhere else will also change that has that same thing inside it. Filters are your friend in OBS. Learn how to use them. Learn when it's appropriate, and you're going to make upgrading your show and altering your show so much easier to do. So much easier. Hey, Fitzy, thank you for the Prime sub.
Fitzy Codes Things activated the Prime sub.
Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, boom, everybody. Apollo coming in with that tier 3.
Apollo 4244 has subbed for 41 months.
41 months, Apollo, thank you. That's also 6 points towards our Twitch Partner Plus program push to unlock another 70% revenue share for the full year. Normal Twitch split is 50%. But I've had a full year of 70%, and to maintain that, we need 300 sub points this month and next month. Exclamation Partner Plus in the chat if you need all those details. Dude, Panda. Yes! 6 more points.
Pandemanium_TV has subbed for 38 months.
Thank you, dude. Also, we're at 69 views. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's boot up Star Citizen and see how well or not well the game is going to work today for us. Hey, look at this.
Back underscore to underscore the underscore mud has
Back
subbed for
to
3
the
months.
mud. Your name reminds me of a Puddle of Mud. Who remembers that band? Did you know that Josh Freese played drums on that album? The dude who's in the Foo Fighters now? I know.
Go Swim 156 has subbed for 52 months.
52! Go Swim, 52 months, tier 3!
Jorahu 3 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
And a 5-pack of gifted subs from Jory. Whoa, everybody. Things are happening right now.
The Grand Admiral 2054 joined the Enders Elite.
And the Grand Admiral now at tier 3. I've lost track, but that's like what? Gotta be like almost 18 sub points right there. Thank you everyone for this generous wave of support on this Valentine's Day. Twitch did update the Partner Plus thing. I think you can see it if you're on desktop. Can't you like see it below the stream? A little like Partner Plus bar. They added that, but I don't know how much it updates. You know, I don't know if we have to wait till tomorrow for it to update. If it updates in real time, that's something I don't know about. Yeah. Unfortunately, Panda, Lily is working. I will be working until 8, and then I'm going to stop the stream to go make dinner. That's what I'm going to do today. It's part of my Valentine's Day gift. Oh, Nightside.
XX_Nightside_XX dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Nightside dropping 5 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this another tiered sub? Tier 2.
XS Putta X has subbed for 2 months.
Sputta. Sputta. Thank you, man. Thank you for that tier 2. Remember, tier 1, 2, and 3 subs are the priority for the next 2 months. Above gifted subs, above donations. That's the priority. Now let's check my controls real quick. We'll just jump in here. I mean, yes, technically you are still owed a cooking stream. You're correct. Just the amount of setup and challenge technical, like the amount of technical stuff needed to make that happen casually needs to like be understood. Okay. Okay. Right stick is working. Left stick is working. Boost is working. Okay. We're good. I have the tea cam. I make tea on stream. Does that count? Does that count? Oh, I didn't see that. Specs, is that you in the chat right now? Hold on. Hold on. Sputta. Is Sputta Specs or is that a different person? It might be a different person. I don't think they're you. I think they are someone else. Okay. Man, seeing this pink border around my name is weird. I keep looking over at my preview and I'm like, what am I seeing right now? TikTok is quite quiet right now. That means the algorithm is not pushing me. I think one of the worst things about streaming on TikTok is that like it doesn't work like the way Twitch works, where like you have viewers who learn what time you stream and like you tune in and the show grows over time. TikTok is just random. It all depends on like if the algorithm decides to shove me out there or not. It's like so weird. It's also difficult to maintain that like connection and move forward in that way, you know? Like it's real weird. But Fight Smarter, nice to see you there. Thank you. Yesterday was wild. That's why we had like so many TikTok chatters yesterday, because my go live video hit 33,000 views, which is the most views I've ever had in a random, hey everybody, I'm live. How you doing? See you soon. That's the whole video. You know? Panda, launch us into this match. Let's go. Let's see, we're together in a party here. Doc says, hey, on TikTok, hey, how you doing? TikTok is literally a gateway to Twitch. That's the whole point of it. If you're streaming on any other platform and Twitch is your main thing, the entire point, the entire reason you're doing it is to get people to move over here and see the entire screen, because this is the screen, but on mobile platforms, you only see this much of it, like just the center, right? And like my cameras have to scroll left to right to make them fit. Do you know what I mean? Like, otherwise they won't fit at all. Jory says, that's how you got me here. Hey, Jory. All right. I made a video this morning about one of the weirdest comments I've had on the channel lately. Did you watch today's video? Did you watch it? It's very short. Someone else on YouTube was like, I like when you answer questions from chat and then make a video out of it. And I was like, that's like 90% of my content. Absolute fact. One time Ender yelled at me and put me in timeout. I mean, clipboard didn't happen. Am I still wearing all my gear from last night? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. All right, so this loadout is pretty badass and needs to be mentioned. So everything that I'm wearing right now in this loadout was looted from bunkers. The Crusader armor, the fully spec'd out P4 with the night vision scope, the fully set up FS9 with the variable scorched scope, also the scorched compensator. Everything about this I found in bunkers. The backpack was purchased. You're right. Everything except that backpack. And it's a pretty awesome loadout. Like, very, very well done. Hurston security armor, custom weapons, with attachments you cannot buy. You can only find them. Now, a lot of those attachments, eventually we're going to be able to craft them according to CIG, but I don't know when that's going to happen, how long that'll be. So until then, if you want those custom attachments that give you different perks like faster aim speed and other assorted things, you got to find them in the bunkers or find them in the asteroid base missions in Pyro. Backpacks are hard to find. You usually only find backpacks on downed players. You can find backpacks in the game, but it's pretty rare. So these handcuffs have been showing up in the game. These have been here in this case next to like the shampoo and conditioner and the toothpaste and toothbrushes for years, but they're finally showing up in certain spots in Pyro. So I found a downed NPC in a tower in Pyro with those handcuffs next to him on the ground. I don't know how long it's going to be until we get to like use those handcuffs in game, or if they give us a different way to bind players, because there are going to be non-lethal takedown things in this game. There are ships ready for it. The Cuddy Blue has little jail cells in the back. One of the variants of the Titan has jail cells in the back. I feel like that entire game mechanic needs to be reworked and redesigned because obviously it's super out of date with the current game. But it's still interesting to think about, you know? The amount of ideas that have been created for this game but have not been updated or touched in many, many years, you know? Bounty hunting 2.0 is kind of a inside term for what I'm explaining. I don't know how long it's going to be until we have that stuff, but I'm excited for it. Especially once there's a way to go into a station and do a non-lethal takedown for someone who's, say, hiding in Grimhex. That would be awesome. Don't you want that? Don't you want to be a real bounty hunter and not just a murderer? Quite a tagline at the end of that video.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I mean, if you go back in time, Shark, there are many things CIG has talked about in the past that have not become something in the game yet. You know what I mean? I'm not interested in going down that rabbit hole, but yes, they've mentioned it before. Welcome R Scar to the TikTok chat. Hope you feel better. Sorry you're feeling sick. Not Bubble on YouTube says Hornet F7A MK2 or Hornet Striker MK2. Which do you prefer and why? Man, I got bad news for you. I don't like any of the Hornet ships. I don't like the ball turret situation in those ships. I think it has to do with some glitches that I've been experiencing due to me not using gimbal mode. It might just be something in the PTU. I don't know, but I'm having a hard time getting all the weapons to fire effectively and consistently. But historically, I've never been a mega fan of those Hornet ships. So let's put a pin in that question for now. I'm sorry I don't have a better answer for you. Fitzy says it's definitely a bug. Okay, so when this bug gets worked out, maybe I can give you a better answer on it. I never flew the ship very much before this update. And now after the update, it's not working correctly, so I can't give you a good answer. Let's fly one of my ships I used to fly a lot the Gladius. But we need to do, we need to update it. Like, we need to get some better guns on it. I don't like the ballistic cannon on there. Let's do some work on it, all right?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
J2 Lex, welcome to the show.
Once again. Goodbye.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a full attrition loadout for any ship in this game. Full attrition loadout just rips. And what I like is that Pyro weapon shops sell the attritions. Buying the attritions in Stanton is so irritating because you have to go all the way to Hurston, take that train to the business center. It's such a long trek. And now we can just buy them in Pyro. It's great. I create havoc with some muscly arms in the TikTok chat. I went to the gym today. I'm working on it. We're at like what, 14 months of gym life for me? Yeah. All right, let's get to my home station and let's get a different loadout for this ship, and let's also get a custom paint job for my ship. Now, I forgot where my home station is. I think I made it Orizon. Does the knickknacks thing work right now? Let's see if knickknacks is working. So, if I go to Crusader, open, and then open Orizon. Yes, all my stuff is there. Cool. So that's how you can remember where to go. Use the Knickknacks app, which sucks. No one uses that app anymore. Like, they made it in the game and we were like, yes. But then we were like, no. You know, the Knickknacks app needs to be able to send things places like we used to do in Elite Dangerous, right? Or maybe some of you still do in Elite Dangerous. Click module, click send. Send modules and send ships between locations. That would be wonderful in this game. How many of you would like that? Put some emotes in the chat if you wish you could send modules and ships to different stations. Using in-game time to create the simulation there. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to be instant. We can use time. Things take a while to move in space. I love how the mods have labeled Dado a suspicious user. You did it to yourself, dude. I love it. Oh, someone blew up there. Bree says, do you think that might be possible with NPC crew in the future? I haven't heard anything about NPC crews in a very, very, very long time. I don't think it's much of a priority right now for CIG. Dado, you don't understand? It's because all you've done is ask for giveaways. Of course they labeled you as potentially suspicious. But I wouldn't worry about it. You can chill. It's all good. Orizon. Okay, we're obstructed no matter what we do trying to go to Orizon. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump somewhere near Orizon, like here, and then change route halfway there. Okay? So we'll go there. Maybe once we're almost there, I'll cancel the route and then go. There must be a planet or moon in between our route right now. not allowing us to make it happen. How long does destroyed stuff stay out there? That is a great question, Jay. So basically, I don't know how the internal cleanup on the servers works. It's been a while since they have explained that to us. But I do know that now that we have player salvage ships, the players very often these days can clean that stuff up for the game. It's one of my favorite things to do in the game is I'll go to a bunker in one of my salvage ships and literally salvage the downed player ships. It's usually more interesting and more lucrative than taking the actual salvage missions, depending on, what mission it is. It's all good, Dado. I'm just kind of teasing you a little bit. I'll remove your suspicious thing. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. If I missed a question in chat, please ask it again. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. What flight controllers do you use? Asks Rush O Light. Oh, easy, dude. VKB, Gunfighters, and a bunch of their GNX modules. You can use exclamation joysticks in the chat for a full breakdown of all the products. I also have links by typing exclamation kit in the chat. I'll give you a closer look with my wireless iPhone camera. So these are all labeled because I keep forgetting what they do. Yo!
Make Anarchy join the Enders Elite.
Make Anarchy? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. That rules. Thank you so much. Back to joystick talk. So these are all basic flight controls like flying and fighting. I have all these buttons memorized, but I don't have these buttons memorized, which is why I had to make little labels for them. I use this guy for all the mining and salvage stuff, this one for a bunch of other miscellaneous ship power kinds of things, and this one for even more random stuff. Who else has buttons for enter turrets 1 through 3? Nobody. Me. So something to remember. I just saw something in the chat that was I wish I could afford all that stuff. Remember, when you see people that are full-time entertainers and streamers and YouTubers out there, not everything you see is equipment that we had to pay for. I work with a lot of brands, including VKB. They supplied all of my controllers that I use. Now, a lot of this stuff I did get, but over years, not right away.
Anarchy dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Systematically. I've been doing this for 6 years and getting more and more stuff the whole time. Thank you for the big pack of gift subs. Make Anarchy. Thank you, dude. That's really, really generous of you. Thank you oh so much. I do want to remind everyone out there that likes what I do and wants to support me. The best way to support me right now is by upgrading your sub to a tier 1, 2, or 3. Because we are trying to hit Twitch Partner Plus for another full year. And we have to requalify this month and next month. It's something we have to do every year. I hit it last month, 300 sub points. We have to hit it this month and then the next month. And then we're back locked into another year of 70%. The normal Twitch split is 50%. So you can see that 70% is significantly better than 50. So thank you to everyone out there who is helping us to make those dreams come true. All right. We are at our midway point. And now we will find our way to Crusader. Zoom the map out. And we are doing this to get a different paint job for my ship and to get different weapons for my ship. Apollo Junie says, this is a whole new world for me. I had no idea people voluntarily... Wait, I'm going to stop for a second. 10 gifted subs.
Bridge NT 4343 dropped a 10 sub bomb.
B. Regenti with 10 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Now back to that statement from Apollo Junie. Yeah, man, this is my full-time job. The reason it's a job is because enough of you out there subscribe, donate, and are members of our Patreon. That's how the job works. You think Twitch pays me? Twitch doesn't even know me. Excuse me? Excuse me.
Make Anarchy dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Make Anarchy. Drop in 10 gifted on the channel. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Junie. So I know you. I know you from IRL life. Interesting. Not a music connection, though? Back to the muds. I've seen people talk about the NBDs in the game. Okay, so NBDs are one of the energy repeaters in the game, similar to the attritions and similar to the Badger and Panther repeaters. Basically, there are energy repeaters, which are kind of like rapid fire laser guns. Energy cannons, like the FL series, those shoot a little slower, higher DPS, slower rate of fire. The reason most of us like the repeaters is because this game is, how do you say, glitchy? And usually a ship that shoots a lot has a higher chance of hitting the target than a ship that shoots slow and might miss. You see where I'm getting at? Just like the same thing in the game with the weapons. Usually whatever has a higher fire rate is better because of all the hit detection problems and desync problems we have. Don't be Regenti. Don't be Regenti. All right, the next drum break is in 14 minutes. We're doing G Fuel giveaways every single drum break. So when I'm playing those drums, you type exclamation giveaway in the chat to be entered to win. Not now, though. Not now. Can the 890 jump do cargo hauling? I mean, like, I don't even know if the 890 jump has a cargo grid in it. It probably does. There's a cargo zone in the bottom of it. Are you so bougie that you're going to do cargo missions in the 890 jump? That's like using a Carnival cruise line to deliver packages. The fuel cost. Exactly. Why is my ship still moving forward? Like, why are we still... I have noticed quite a few problems with the new cruise control. I don't like it at all. I really don't like it. How many of you loved the old cruise control method and despise the new sticky throttle method? It sucks. It's not better. It's not more intuitive. Do not enjoy. Jay says, where can I buy snipers? You got to go to Pyro. Pyro. Pretty much any weapon store at any of the landing zones in Pyro sells the scalpel and what's the other one called? I know they sell the scalpel. Chat's going to help me out. Star Set Dan, your message is just a bunch of dots. Did you get auto modded? Like, now it can be hard to find where to land when you make your way to Orizon. I look for the area that looks the most like a spider. There it is. Right there. With that little flashy light. That flashy light and kind of the spider-looking area. They definitely need to make it easier to find the landing zone here. Where can I get railguns? Says Jedi. Do they? I don't think Pyro shops sell railguns yet. I know you can find them in bunkers and you can find them at asteroid bases. Oh, yes, I got a yes. See, yeah, the bunkers and conflict zones or contested zones. No store though. Creason, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much. Anyone out there that wants to support my show, wants to help me make more money in this job, the next 2 months are all about tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. You guys can relax on gifted subs. Prime subs are not as important. Tier 1, 2, and 3 is what we need. We need to hit 300 sub points the next 2 months to unlock a 70% revenue share for the full year. We've had it for all of last year, but we have to requalify 3 months in a row, once a year now. I still make money off Prime subs, and they're still really helpful. I'm just saying, if you're the kind of person who's making a choice between how to support the show, Fitzy, incredible.
Fitzy Codes Things has subbed for 2 months.
Thank you very, very much, Fitzy. 2 months. Tier 2 now. Thank you very much. I'm just goofing around. This hangar's so huge. When the hangar's so big, you can just do this all the way down to land.
Perfect landing.
All right. H. Perez.
H. Perez activated the Prime sub, helping with what I can.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Moving to a tier 1 sub, getting me 1 more sub point towards the goal. Thank you. Nightside. Moving to that tier 1. Thank you. Is Gladius back to being the GOAT? I mean, I don't know if you could still consider it the greatest light fighter, but it is a really good light fighter. I'm a big fan of it. Whether or not it is the best is debatable, but it's quite strong. That and the Arrow are both S-tier fighters in this game. Pretty much always have been. How do I get that armor set? Says Sermit the Borg. No, Sermit the Brog says, how do you get that suit? The only way to get this armor set, hold on, I'm going to do this whole thing again. I'm going to just read that whole chat again, and I'm going to frame myself up real good for it. Here we go. Here we go. Sermit the Brog. I fucked it up again. Why is your name so hard? Sermit the Brog says, how do I get that armor set? Oh, you mean this armor set? You have to go to a Hurston bunker mission and take out one of the security guards who's wearing this. Or maybe one of the other NPCs took them out and you can just steal it from them. But yeah, that's how you get it. It was one of the first pieces of armor in the game to have a synergy, if you will, between the helmet and the chest piece. They call that the helm on the back and that little tube in the front. So that was a big deal a couple years ago. Now we have quite a few other armor sets with something similar, but this was one of the first ones in the game to have this kind of feature. And I think it still looks pretty awesome. Right? There we go. See, that time I did it. That time I was able to actually read chat correctly. Sometimes reading chat's hard, okay? You know? Sometimes it's challenging. Paul, welcome to the chat. They say, do you have any idea how to fix reputation in Pyro? Oh, reputation in Pyro is all kinds of screwed up, dude. CIG has not got it working right. I don't know what the workaround is, but from my experience, Pyro rep is not tracking correctly. This stuff, I mean, it's working, but it's not working fully correctly, in my opinion. All right, did I store my ship?
Welcome to
I
the
did.
ASOP vehicle retreat. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's put a different paint job on my Gladius first. We got the Frostbite camo or the blue and gold. Okay. Go blue and gold. Oh, wait a minute. We need to use some pink spaceships.
Welcome.
Today's Valentine's
ASOP
Day.
vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I think I have some pink spaceships. I think I have a pink arrow.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I think I also have a pink
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
nomad. Hold on. Let's go through all this. Let's bring a hover quad here.
Please
I have a
visit
pink
us
hover
again.
quad and a pink
ASOP
Nox.
vehicle retrieval system.
No, a pink nomad. That's what it is.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Let's put that
to the
arrow
ASOP
away.
Vehicle retrieval system.
No,
Please visit
that
us
arrow
again.
on the pad. I want to put that away.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Arrow on pad.
Your
Store.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. So back to the mud. My ships are a combination of many things. I've been playing this game on stream for 4 years, almost 3,400 hours live on stream playing Star Citizen at this point. Some of them are ships I've bought. Some are ships that are on loan from CIG due to what's going on in the game with a patch at this moment. Some of them are because I'm a monthly subscriber and I get ships every month from that. Some of them are for pending giveaways, and some of them were gifts from some of you out there watching my show right now. Solid King says, I live in Saudi Arabia. If I buy VKB sticks, will it be cheaper or should I get them locally? First of all, if the question is what's the import fee to buy joysticks in Saudi Arabia, I do not have an answer for you. No answer at all. I use VKB joysticks. I think the Gladiators are the best price to performance stuff out there, but I don't know what your import fee is going to be like, you know? So you're going to have to look into that on your own. Vehicles. There we go. What's the best ship for hauling? Says Jay. I rented the Taurus. Oh, the Taurus is a good one. That's a good ship, dude. I like the Taurus. There's a lot of good cargo ships. Depends on how big of a ship you want, you know? The Zeus CL is good. The C2 is amazing. I mean, it really depends on the budget you have for a ship, either in-game or real-life pledge store monies, you know?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now, let's look at my
Please visit
Nox now.
Goodbye.
Because if I have a pink Nox, I keep saying that. Why does my brain keep saying Nox when I mean to say Nomad? What is up with that? All right, so that's Copperhead, Slipstream.
Welcome
I thought one of them was
to
pink.
ASOP Vehicle
Let's call a
Retrieval
couple
System.
here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess I don't. I thought I had a pink one. Ah, there we go. So there's the pink paint job for the Nomad right there. Beautiful.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If I want to fix the guns on the Arrow, what's the Arrow coming with stock these days? Because they were changing it for a while. All right, so my left wing has a Panther, right wing has a Panther. Up top we have 2 Gatlings. Does anyone know? Can we swap out this top turret anymore, or is that not allowed? Did CIG stop that? It looks like I can't. I can't even click on that top turret anymore. Yeah, only change these guns out. Yeah, I could put these Bulldog repeaters on there. I'll just do that. Yeah. There we go.
Welcome
Now we're
to
good.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Stacey Bobo, welcome to the Valentine's Day stream. You can see I made a little change to the color scheme here to be more appropriate for today. It looks like it's almost time for a giveaway, everybody. Once I get in the ship and fly away, I'll go to the drums and we will start our first G Fuel giveaway of the day. We are doing G Fuel giveaways every hour as part of our Valentine's Day celebration. Proud Scott says, do you think it's worth subscribing to the CIG thing, Ender? For most people, I don't know. For most people, I would say no. The only reason you would subscribe to CIG monthly is to get the free flare every month. Maybe you care about these exclusive little items that'll only be available right now during the pledge process. So that's pretty much the only reason, right? Zep says the song Swords has been stuck in my head since the last stream. Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm going on tour with the band that does that song, Stop the Presses. That tour begins in about, 10 days exclamation tour in the chat if you want to look at all the dates. So you can come see me play if you live in California or Las Vegas. I live in Brooklyn, New York. That's correct. That's why I have this brick wall back here. It's a standard for Brooklynites. I am going to be streaming many of the shows probably on TikTok. I'm not as worried about my average views on that platform. So I'll probably be streaming most of the shows that have enough bandwidth or enough signal for it. So make sure you're following me on TikTok for that. Cat's Deli has 0 vegan options, so I've never been there. Although Cat's Deli did do a limited vegan like beet pastrami style sandwich over the summer. I was on a show somewhere, but there was lines around the block for it. But sadly, they didn't even have a vegan mayo alternative, so it was like half-assed. No surprise there. But we'll see if they eventually add something to the menu permanently. For me, I'd much rather go to Orchard Grocer. Orchard Grocer is probably my favorite vegan deli in the city. Don't feel bad at all, Admiral. It's totally cool. Yeah, I've been plant-based for 14 years. It's one of the best choices I've ever made in my life. I'm happy to tell you more about it if you want. Just be respectful to me, and I'll be respectful to you. All right, let's lock the ship into some kind of flight path here. Why is my speed not going up? I'm in nav mode, but my speed is not jumping up higher. There we go. Yeah, Orchard Grocer, dude, they rule. I don't know why the ship is not, like, going to maximum speed here, but whatever. That'll be fine. Oh, I gotta get my shoes. My shoes are in the other room. Hold on. Can't play drums without shoes on. Wait a second. Okay, it's time for our first giveaway of the day. Here's how it works. Here's how it works. Just type exclamation giveaway, and you're going to win some free G Fuel from our friends over at G Fuel. So, this will go the whole time I play drums, and then we'll see who wins. In fact, you know what? I'm going to play that. I'll play that song, Swords, because that's probably my favorite song by Stop the Presses. Let's do that. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if you can tell when the measures of 7, 8 time come in. Gonna have to listen close. The song right now is by Stop the Presses, a Brooklyn-based ska and reggae band that I'm going on tour with in about 10 days. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat for all the dates. There we go. Swords by Stop the Presses. Come see me play with that band next week in California and Las Vegas. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat to get all of the dates. And remember, the G Fuel giveaway is going on right now. If you did not enter it, type exclamation giveaway in the chat. One time is all you need. And then we'll find out the winner when I get back to the desk. Cool? All right. Also, like, who's going to come see me play on tour next week? Who's coming to a show? Who lives in California or Vegas? I hope I get to meet at least some of you, right? Someone's going to come. Who's going to come to the show? One of you, right? Hopefully. Let's put some music on for the giveaway. Hold on. Okay. The winner. Only 30 of you entered. We have 115 people. Only 31 of you entered my G Fuel giveaway. I mean, that's fine. Higher chances for everyone else. All right, and the winner is Sasquatch. You won, dude. You won. Sasquatch, if you're in the chat, I'm going to give you a choice here. You have a choice of prize. Do you want a tub? Do you want to win a G Fuel tub, which is 40 servings, 40 drinks? Or do you want to win one of their starter packages, which comes with a cup? Let me show you what I mean. Hold on. Hold on. Like this. Do you want to win a cup with a bunch of samples, or do you want to get one container with 40 servings in it? So a starter pack or a tub? Which one do you want? Basically, it's like, do you want a cup or not, I guess. One tub. You got it, dude. Hold on, watch your, I'm going to send you a whisper right now. You can use that code on their site. There you go, dude. Enjoy. And congrats to our first winner of the day. The question about I live in Europe, can I still enter? I don't know. Check the FAQ on G Fuel's website. Where do they ship to? I do know they have partners in the UK. I don't know if they have partners in EU. Someone find out for me. That would be great. Hey, Brooklyn Blood Pop, did you listen to the show long enough to hear the answer about that song you liked? I don't know if you did. Okay. Fitzy reminding me, your thoughts on the new VKB Space Throttle? Yes, so VKB has a brand new throttle. I have not seen it yet in person, but there may or may not be one in the mail for us to check out live on stream. We'll have to wait and see. Daymar Cave. Most people don't make it out of these. I'm doing it. For you, chat, I'll enter this cave. For you. Now, I don't think I am going to be removing my left-hand joystick for this new VKB throttle. I don't think I'm going to do that. But I will try it out and see if it's a valid choice for those of you out there who want more of a stick and throttle feeling, but still want to have other axes available on your left hand. Sasquatch says, favorite G Fuel flavor. Oh, I really like Blue Bomber Slushy. That is a Mega Man flavor. That one's really good. Also, anything involving lemonade is really a good choice. Like Hype Sauce is real good. Pink lemonade. Anything with lemonade built into the word is a good choice. Yeah, here, I'll show that new throttle we're talking about. Hold on, let me show this thing off. This thing. Here it is. This is the new throttle that we're talking about. So you can use it going forward and back like a normal throttle, but this top tilts forward, back, and then side to side. So technically, we could use this for forward throttle, back throttle, and then strafing throttle, and then up and down, I think, with the forward and back motion, which definitely creates for an interesting concept, you know? I'm a little worried about how high up it's going to be on the desk. Like, when I look at that, it seems like it's going to be very tall. Do you know what I mean? Like, looking at it, it looks really tall. And I don't know about you, but like, this is too tall for me to use as a tabletop device. That's already too high. So I don't know how that's going to work for tabletop use. It might be the same as this, where I only recommend this for people that use desk mounts, because on a table is kind of high. We got to wait and see, you know?
NC_Sasquatch
Yo.
gifted a sub.
Sasquatch, that is very generous of you. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to the channel. Thank you. go to Daymar Cave and find the target. Here we go. We are in a pink arrow that looks like this. Perfect for Valentine's Day, am I right? Surprised this cutter is alive still. There we go. See you later. Now, I'm going to follow the ship, even though it's probably going to disintegrate when it hits the ground here. But we can at least follow it a bit. Sometimes there's goodies. Sometimes the player has items on them. Whoa, some desync there. It's really hard to follow the ships to the ground because of the desync involved. You'll sometimes crash into the back of them. How do you control your speed with two different sticks? Well, old Greg, my left hand is go forward, go back, side to side, and then twist for up and down. Right hand is pitch and yaw, and my foot pedals are roll right there. Speed slider is on that little analog hat on my left thumb. I'm moving it right now to make sure I don't go too fast as I approach the ground here. Since the number one cause of death in this game for most people is smashing into the ground or other ships. The speed slider is your friend that will stop you from smashing into the ground. Now, if I was in a salvage ship, this would be a great opportunity for a little pew-pew salvage. How many of you in the game would really like a ship that is a hybrid of a salvage ship and a combat ship? How amazing would that be? Not, obviously, to balance it, it would have to be like a really wimpy salvage ship, like a ship with an even less powerful salvage beam than the one that we have on, say, the Misk Fortune. But it would be pretty cool to have a ship that is good enough at both for like low tier bounty missions. You know? I think it would be an awesome combo. Be tricky to balance. Couldn't be too strong in either combat or salvage. But currently all the salvage ships only have like 2 size 1 guns on them, you know? Like, that's not enough. Now, Lazy, of course, is talking about how you can do that with multiple ships. Yes, like if you have a Polaris, the PDCs can take out the ship, then you can bring the Fortune out. I mean, yes, like very cool, but that's a whole different thing. There is no giveaway going on right now. I want to speak to this. It's Dylan over on TikTok chat says, I wish we could outfit our ships any way we want, like salvage heads on a Cutlass. I disagree, and let me tell you why. One of the biggest mistakes that I think Elite Dangerous made was allowing the player base to turn any ship into any kind of ship. What this did is it basically meant that everyone in the game uses Anaconda for everything. Everyone in the game uses Federal Corvette for everything. By having specific ships that do specific roles, it creates a much more interesting universe in the game. More different kinds of ships doing different things all the time. And eliminating the idea of everyone flying the same ship, which is what happened in Elite Dangerous. Hopefully will not happen in this game because you need to use different ships for different roles. That's why I think it was a good choice by CIG to not allow us to turn any ship into anything. Anyone have a disagreement with that statement? I think it's a very evolved statement, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's from my years of playing space games and seeing the problems that other games create. Also, Elite Dangerous killed the game with engineering. Engineering killed Elite Dangerous. Even though I loved doing the engineering aspect and making my ships more custom, it killed so much of the game. So much of the PvP, so much of the PvE got destroyed by allowing players to create these insanely specialized ships that destroy everything that are not at their level. You know what I mean? There's a really good video by Yamix all about how Elite Dangerous engineering killed the game. It's way too long. It's like an hour. Okay? It is a deep dive video. But he makes many wonderful points. He usually does. Forgot how fast the arrow is. You see me like blacking out while I was low flying while I answered that question? Woo. Blacking out right now. Hold on, my vision's got to stabilize. Oh, speaking of vision, I've got a new sponsorship on the horizon with an eyeglass company. Sunglasses, reading glasses, prescription lenses. Kind of excited about it. I'm still working everything out, so I can't tell you anything else yet, but I'm excited. Ender glasses. I know, dude. I know. My goal is to have them make me actual cool looking reading glasses, because reading glasses all look bad. You look like Santa Claus, you know? And I need to wear I wear plus 1.25 reading glasses. And I want glasses that look like clear Ray-Bans that are my reading glasses. That's my goal. I wrote them and asked them if they could do that. And if they can do that, the collaboration's on. Gnarly one asking the same question that we've gotten multiple times today about this thing. It's in the mail. More on that next week when I get my hand on it. I already have some reservations about it. I'm afraid it will be too tall for tabletop use. Similar to the Omni Throttle, which I feel is too tall for tabletop use. We'll have to wait and see. Thrustmaster T16000 is the least expensive joystick I can recommend to somebody. I think the best choice are these guys, the VKB Gladiators. They're the best price to performance on the market. They're about $135, I think, for the base model. But if that's still above your price point, then go with the Thrustmaster T16000s. I used those for about 7 years before I switched to VKB. Show the Thrustmaster you have under your desk. Jory, how do you know what's under my desk? How do you know what's down there? Facts. It's right there. And my rudder pedals. And my super weird quad frag pedal that like no one else owns these. I've never met anyone in my life that owns these. Nobody. They don't even make them anymore, I don't think. Exclamation pedals in the chat. I think we'll give you all the details. I gotta plug that guy in or it dies on me. That's an old iPhone 11 over there. Oh, sorry about that, Stretch. TikTok has very limited commands. Gotta come to where the show is the best. Twitch. You're invited. You're invited to Twitch. Everyone on TikTok, you're invited, all right? I got a seat saved for you in the chat right now. Yeah, Lazy, you're not wrong. They say, I find all joysticks too tall for tabletop use. I sit, like my desk, if we look at me, there is only one fist worth of space between the top of my desk and the top of my leg. And that is perfectly comfortable for me to use joysticks here on my desk. I have my desk 29 inches above the ground. It's a up and down uplift desk, so I can customize that height. But yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Solid King says, what are the glowing dealies? You're going to need to give me more information. Okay? There's a lot of glowy stuff going on here. I am flying the arrow. Yes, a pink arrow. A pink arrow for Valentine's Day. Not very good lighting here, but it's pink. G Fairy Gaming says, good idea. I should try lowering my desk when I'm using joysticks. Oh yeah, dude. If you have a desk, oh my God, I'm getting hit by this. I think I'm getting hit, but not seeing it on screen. I think that was a glitch going on because I saw the hit marker going off over there, even though I wasn't taking any damage that I could see. This has been a problem in this patch. You'll get hit, you don't see it, you don't hear it. It's a problem. We're going to park in this crater right here. Right there.
Perfect landing.
Now we can see the difference between the landing lights and the headlights right here. They're almost a different color hue. See this? Like the lumens are different. Interesting. I think we can all agree the landing lights should be significantly bigger when you consider that's the front light. Shouldn't the landing lights be that big? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, the color temps are off. You're totally right. Yeah, Solid King, what are the glowy dealies? Oh, you're saying dials. D-I-L-E-S, dealies. I was like, these are kind of glowing. That's my Tobii eye tracker. You mean these? This guy. This guy right here is called the PC panel. This is volume for my game. Push to mute. This is volume for Chrome. This is volume for Discord. And this is volume for the entire computer. An invaluable piece of equipment for me because Star Citizen is not a consistent volume game. It's all over the place. It's insane. So whenever the game gets too loud or too soft, I can just mute or turn the game up or turn the game down. I am not sponsored. Exclamation PC panel in the Twitch chat. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, my God. Sorry about that. The cable went crazy. This cable just strangled the camera. I wish I could just like set that down and it would charge based on like the table, but it's an older iPhone and it might die at any minute. You know what I mean? These companies should sponsor you, says that mystery guy. You know what? I bet PC Panel would. I just haven't reached out to them. Do you know how, wait a minute. Am I trapped in here? Am I trapped in this hole? Can I climb this? We might have made a mistake, chat. I don't know if I can get out of this pit. Let's find out. Nope, that's a no. Okay, well, we made a mistake. No, I'm not going to do anything else. Look, we might be able to make it out, but I'll probably slip and fall and die. Okay? Forget it. Shep Quest on TikTok says your main camera looks phenomenal. Oh, you like it? Thank you so much. It's my best camera. Still not a very great one considering it is an older Sony Alpha 6100 using Elgato Camlink as the interface. This is also a Sony Alpha, but a 5100. The middle drum cam is also a Sony Alpha 5100. The other drum cams that you're seeing are GoPro Hero 7 Black cameras. And there's a lot of them here. I mean, here's even more cameras. Like, come to the Twitch show, dude. It looks even better on Twitch. Even better. Exclamation kit in the Twitch chat for links to everything in my studio. All the cameras, all the mics, all the lights, all of it. All right, now we're going to get shot as soon as I fly over this ridge. As soon as I fly over the ridge, we're going to get shot. So I'm going to have to go up, full power to shields. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Look at that teetering ship on my left. Look at where that dude parked. Do you see that?
Perfect landing.
Look at that ship. Homie is bouncing over there. Look at that front leg. The game can't decide. Crash the ship, save the ship. Crash the ship, save the ship. Just like it would fall. Oh shit. That is really funny. It's making me laugh a lot. I'm gonna save that clip. Okay. All right. Single fire mode, let's lay down. Okay, we got a guy over there. This one over there. I saw someone walk to the right. It's usually about 4 or 5 guards outside of these bunkers these days. I left my sniper rifle back at the home base. That's okay. Mr. Stretch says, Twitch won't let me follow. I have literally never heard of someone being unable to follow a channel. That's a new one for me. You can just say you don't like me. It's fine. Come on. So many shots. I'm trying to guess the bullet drop from this distance. Night vision mode actually helping a little bit. You see that? I like how the guy's going higher up the hill. Why? Those bullet hit sounds are new. We got those a few patches ago. Also, that like kill sound is also new, but I think it's too arcade-like. Does anyone else feel like the sound is a bit too like arena shooter in this game? It seems a little like out of place. I don't think page up, page down works on non... Oh my god, it does. I thought the page up, page down was only for sniper scopes. I had no clue. I don't know the distance, though. The sniper scope will tell me the distance. I have to guess the distance that I'm at. So I can still page up, page down, like, calibrate the scope, but not the distance that I'm at. Uh-oh. Everybody. Am I going to be able to get out of this? We might need a rescue unless there's a way to climb out. We'll find out later. That's a problem for later. That's a problem for later prize. Enterprise has to finish the mission. Cactus says confidently, that is 100 meters. I like your confidence, my dude. But back to that question about those noises. Don't you all think that those like those sounds are too like arcade game? Too arena shooter? I think it sets the wrong tone for Star Citizen, which I believe CIG is meaning to be a little bit closer to Rainbow Six than Call of Duty. They don't really know. Like, we don't really know what the future gunplay is going to be like in this game because the game is so glitchy right now that we can't really make assessments, you know? The game is so glitchy that we have no idea what the actual combat experience is like, what the pacing is like, because we don't have it yet, you know? And we won't have it for probably another year. If this truly is the year for bug fixing and stability fixing, perhaps by the end of the year, we'll know what the combat pacing is like in this game. Will it be more like Call of Duty? Will it be more like Apex Legends? Will it be more like Fortnite? Will it be like Arma? Probably not like Arma. Like Tarkov? probably not like Tarkov. I think it'll be a blend of Tarkov and Call of Duty, is what I think. But we're gonna have to wait and see. You can use keyboard and mouse for everything in this game. I choose to use joysticks for whenever I'm flying in ships, and keyboard and mouse whenever I am walking around. You could use a controller. You can use one stick and a mouse. You can use a stick and a keyboard. You can use a stick and a throttle. Whatever. That's the beauty of PC gaming. Play the game the way you want to play it. Only limit is your imagination and your budget and your free time, perhaps. Oh, there's lots of enemies here. Now, I could leave right now, technically. But I'm not gonna. Now, that reload took longer because that mag was on in my backpack. Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh, that guy. Now, unlike a regular bounty bunker mission, I don't get a overall number of guards that are here. I get the target that I'm here for, and then that's it. But we are going to do some looting. Let's drop those decon pens. Those are not med pens. There's a glitch in the game where med pens say med pen, but they are not. They are what's called a decon pen, which is a whole different thing that does not heal you. So always check what the actual game label is on those med pens. Do not trust that it's correct, because it probably is not. Right there. Decon pen says med pen. That's some bullshit. I don't know when they're going to fix this or what, but it's been irritating me for a while now. Like over 3 weeks. There's a new sniper. There's a whole custodian, tricked out custodian. Some custom mods on that, but I don't really need it, so I'm going to leave it. Sorry about that. Doesn't the decon pen help when someone ejects you with a med pen? I mean, the decon pen has a purpose. All the medical things in the game have a purpose. Actually, we pinned on my Discord a really great chart that goes over all the benefits to every different medical pen there is. But it will not heal you in battle. And for most people in this game, during a battle sequence, all we care about is the med pen. Ooh, look at this Boneyard arrowhead sniper with 2 mags. Cool. Will that fit in my backpack? Yeah, it will. Sweet. Oh, no, it fell on the ground. Okay. Let's put this one in my bag. No, it won't fit. My backpack's too small. Damn. I'll have to tractor beam that thing out. The inventory system in this game is such a effing pain in the ass. I hate it. The only way for me to pick up that magazine without dropping one that I own is to go to my character and put a magazine that's on my body in my bag, then pick that one up by hitting F, and then I'll hide it in my vest now. So now I have it. And in terms of getting this sniper, the only way to bring it back is to use a tractor beam and float it back to my ship. So dumb. So dumb. Unless you have a bigger backpack or you bring a loot box with you, which I'm not going to do every time. You know what I mean? I'm not going to bring a loot box every time I go anywhere in this game. At least not yet. Maybe in the future when I know there's no more resets, you know? Perhaps. Whoa, a railgun with 3 mags? I mean, we should take that instead. Railgun with 3 full mags. Yes, please. We're taking that. So there it is. And because you walk faster than the tractor beam sometimes, you have to like scroll the mouse wheel forward while you're walking with it. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I realized something. I don't think the Arrow has a gun rack yet. Doesn't the Arrow still missing a gun rack? If that's the case, I can't even bring this thing with us. But we could at least shoot it for fun. Oh, it has storage. Okay. Thank you, Flying Bird. Who wants to bet this thing falls through the ground before we even get it in the ship? We'll have to wait and see. Let's get that sniper rifle as well. That sniper rifle was... where? I think on my left up here? Yeah, right there. Hold on, I need to ban somebody on my TikTok chat who's being a fucking asshole. Get blocked. I'm gonna read their messages. You have a drum set you never play. Is Scam Citizen paying you? Get banned immediately. God, what a fucking joke of a person. Like, imagine that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to someone's place of business and one, yell at them for maybe doing business, and then 2, suggest how they should run their show. What a joke. Fuck off and die. Oh my God. See, I'm so aggressive today. Jeez. You know what it is, chat? It's all the comments online. Reading the comments online just like takes everything in me to not respond to them, but you hit me live and I just can't. I can't, you know? Hit me in the moment and I'm like, ugh. All right, we're gonna leave these. I'm gonna... Unfortunately, I have 2 guns on my backpack right now, and CIG won't let us have 2 guns on our back and carry one in our hands anymore for some reason. Now the question is, am I gonna get shot when I try to like move in to get these? We might. I'm probably gonna get shot when I move in because it says hostile territory here now. So we'll just bring one, okay? Used to be, you could have 2 guns on your back and 1 in your hands, no problem. But CIG got rid of that, and the current backpack I have is too small to hold these items. There are backpacks that can hold guns, but not the one that I'm using. And also, it looks like this ridge might be too tall for me to climb up. But my ship is next to this hilariously parked Titan. Look how that Titan is parked. So we're gonna put this on the ridge. And we're gonna come back for it, hopefully. Nope, I can't get up there. I'm gonna have to go out that way. Hold on. Maybe that ridge. That looks like the most possible. I made a mistake, chat. Use the railgun to take out the turrets. I already threw the railgun over the ridge. Damn. Should have brought a mule. Oh my god, you're so right. The mule just like... Vroom. Oh, here we go. We got this shit. We got it. We got it. Yeah, see? Right there. Now, is my railgun still here on this ridge? Or did the game eat it? Did the game eat the railgun after all that? I think it did. I don't see it. I don't see it. I think the game ate it. Yeah, is gone. My buddy Apollo's here. But I'm pretty sure it's gone. Unless, for some reason, when I pull out the tractor beam... If I can, like, find it. I dropped it, like, right here. Apollo's trying as well. It's gone. Oh! Found it. What the fuck happened to my ship? What? This is my ship. Who's this? Who the hell is that guy? NPC. This is a random ass NPC. So an NPC flying overhead shot my ship? Is it dead? Is my ship... I mean, it looks dead. My ship looks totally dead. Let's double check this. Yeah, my ship is dead. We're dead in the water here. It's soft death. How did that happen, though? Like, I'm all about the how right now, you know? That's all I'm thinking about is how did this happen? You know? Oh, yeah, let's get my guns off there. Good thinking. Well, at least my buddy Panda, not Panda, Apollo is here. I think Panda might be on their way. Yeah, the Bulldogs probably aren't even worth the space they take up. You're right. But just for fun, I'm grabbing them, you know? Star Citizen is a PvP and PvE game all the time. Both are always happening. There are no private servers for only PvE, no servers for only PvP. You're always together. And the goal is to separate those players by the systems. So, for instance, we have Stanton, which is mostly law-abiding. And then we have Pyro, which is mostly pirate behavior and PvP. Oh my god, the whole ship is like bouncing around. Now, where did that stupid railgun go? Is it already in here? Did you see that railgun? Did I lose it again? Oh my god. I think I lost it again, chat. Ugh. All because I can't have one thing in my hands and different things on my back. So fucking annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I put it down before I walked up to my destroyed arrow. And I think it fell through the ground or something. So I think it's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Coded Vengeance, welcome to the show. Buy Rich Visuals says, if you see an abandoned ship, can you steal the weapons off? If the ship is soft deathed or exploded, you can steal right away. If the ship is still working, you have to go in the pilot seat and unlock the ports to take anything off. Cargo grid, beautiful. Yeah, turn off shields as well. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. What's up, Panda? I wonder if this ship still flies. I'm curious. I want to see if this ship still flies up here. All right, we're not getting the door button to show up. There we go. Door is open. Oh, we're in. Oh, don't tell me I can't open that door. I can't open that door? Oh, I'm getting shot by the station. The station's opened fire. All right, well, I escaped that at the perfect time. We're fine. Everything's fine here, chat. We're good. We're good. Well, we're not going to fly that ship, are we? That was a great tutorial teaching you how to open up ships and get inside them. But it looks like I didn't realize the interior doors can be locked. Now, if I had kept shooting that interior door, would that have opened up and then allowed me all the way in? I don't know. Chat says yes. Oh, look at this pink
Garden Fink has subbed for 5
pink
months.
warthog here. Look at
Hello,
this.
007.
Thank you very, very much. Barton Fink, 5-month tier 1 sub. Thank you. Tier 1, 2, and 3 subs are very important right now because we are trying to unlock another year of our 70% revenue share on Twitch. The normal revenue share is 50%, but for the last year, I've had 70%. But to keep that, we need 300 sub points this month and next month to unlock for another full year. Yeah, I'll fly. Thanks, dude. Actually, no, why don't you fly? I gotta do another giveaway. So, everybody in the chat, if you notice something, if you look right here, it's almost time for another giveaway. Almost. So, to get ready for that, I will stay down here in the turret. I'll talk quick about the changes to this ship over the last year. Originally, the pilot could fire all 4 of these front guns. You can see they are upgraded attrition weapons right now. Good job, Apollo. So I now control that bottom turret, like this. But then when I hit the remote turret button, I go to the top turret in the back. This used to be the turret you controlled from the seat, and the pilot used to have all 4 of the front guns. But now, it's split between the gunner and the pilot. It's because this ship was too powerful. It was too powerful. They had to nerf it a little bit. I haven't seen this paint job yet. This is a cool paint job. It's got like some graffiti or like stencils on it. Look at that. Look at the graffiti on the back of it. That's awesome. We need more graffiti paint jobs. Oh my God. Yeah, we do. I love this paint job. Sweet. Look at this. Well done, CIG. Well done. All right, I guess I'll go play drums. I will play Wasted Youth, yeah, for J2Lex, because look, I'm going on tour in about 10 days or so on the West Coast, playing in a ska band called Stop the Presses from Brooklyn, New York. So if you live in California or Vegas, you should come see me play. Okay, let's get this going, and we're going to do a giveaway the whole time I am drumming. So type exclamation giveaway in the chat if you want to win some G Fuel from our friends over at G Fuel. A little Valentine's Day gift from them to me to you. Typing exclamation giveaway once gets you involved. You do not get multiple entries. We'll run this until I finish the song on drums. Cool? All right. Cool. Let's go. Wasted Youth by Stop the Presses. Wait for it. Gotta go back. Rewind. Nope. No, wrong song. That's Hugo. Wrong song. Don't worry. I'll get it right. I'll get it. There we go. Correct. When you play ska and reggae, left hand goes upside down. That way you can get the better rim click. Although this is an electronic drum, so it doesn't matter as much. But like, look, you want to practice the way you're going to perform. This is a time-tested device, you know? The way you're going to play the show, practice that way. It's important. There we go. That is Wasted Youth by Stop the Presses, a ska and reggae band from here in Brooklyn, New York that I'm going on the road with to play some drums next week. The tour starts very soon. I want to say the 25th or something. So if you live in California or Vegas, you can come to a show. Exclamation tour in the chat for all the dates. And if you have not entered our G Fuel giveaway, it's going on right now. Type exclamation giveaway in the chat if you want to enter. If you don't worry about it. Let's get back to the game. And also, can we shout out that great flying by my buddy Apollo the whole time I was drumming? Look how beautiful we've been cruising around, right? Such vibes. Do you see? Do you get it? Like, that was my dream. Like, look, I've been doing this job for 6 years, and I didn't know what I was doing for the first year. But by the second year, I had figured out a little bit of what my show was. Play space games, mix that in with live music during the downtime in these space simulation games. I did this with Elite Dangerous, and now for the past 4 years, I've been doing that with Star Citizen. So if you understand the thing I've built and why I've done it, it really means the world to me. And we are trying to hit Twitch Partner Plus for the full next year to unlock a 70% revenue share. So the best way to help me is with a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub. Gift subs don't help as much, and Prime subs don't. I mean, they're good for me, but if you want to help me get that higher revenue share, standard tier 1, 2, and 3 subs are where it's at. Okay, I'm done talking. Let's go. Let's reset that timer as well. Very interesting. It looks like once again, 31 people have entered the giveaway, just like the last giveaway, the same number.
Acadornail dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Very interesting. 30 more viewers than the last time we did a giveaway. Same number of giveaway entries. That's fine. Just means easier for you to win. Here we go. And the winner is Flying Bird. Flying Bird, you are the winner. Do you want a G Fuel tub, or do you want a starter pack that comes with a cup and 6 different flavors, like a variety pack of flavors? What do you want more? Starter pack, you want the cup. Okay, dude, you got it. You can choose from almost any of the cups on their site. I will get the code for you and send it your way. There you go, dude. Enjoy. Use that code on the G Fuel website. J Tulek says, let me win the next one. Fantastic Fruity says, I love how happy you look when you're drumming. It makes me smile. Yeah, dude, you know why? Because I have been playing the drums pretty much more than any other external activity in my life. I mean, technically piano even longer. I started playing piano when I was 5 years old and drums when I was 11. But drums quickly took over my life. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've toured the world in a variety of bands. Like, if not for the pandemic and like COVID times turning me into a streamer, I probably would still be a full-time like player. I'd probably still be playing in like a covering wedding band and a touring band. I probably would have never started this if not for the COVID lockdown, like focusing, or rather refocusing of my life, you know? Someone on TikTok says, how long have you been playing drums? 29 years. Almost 30 years now, which is crazy. I'm going to give you guys a tour of this ship. So this ship is called the Drake Corsair. I would say this ship is best used for piracy and cargo. And just kind of a general gunship. So the pilot has those two massive guns there. The gunner gets the bottom two big guns. If we move back towards the ship, it has a really cool industrial feeling. I love the look and feel of everything on this ship. Here's the barracks for the captain. We move back here. We have one of the gunner turrets on the side, another gun turret on that side. We have 3 different bunks for each of your crew members. You've got a mess hall right here. The bathroom's over here. There's a pretty awesome elevator here. I really like this elevator because it has levers to bring you to all the different areas. Surface, mess hall, or the roof. I love it. It doesn't have any irritating, like, click and hold, right click wheel. I'll say this again. Every single ship that gives me a hold F right click wheel, I hate. I hate that mechanic. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. This is so much better, so much more bespoke, so much more interesting. And on brand for this kind of ship. Here's a little center area which will be used for the terminal gameplay, engineering gameplay, not in ships yet, but there's the terminal, there's the fuses. We have a little armory over here with suit lockers and gun racks. Also, a very cool designed hatch. I love that lever right there. Really like that lever. I think it's very cool looking. Jump. And then, of course, here's the cargo bay. Awesome ship. The Drake Corsair. And of course, the ship looks like this. Little exterior shot. With the wings folded up.
Flying Bird 51 gifted a sub.
Hey! Flying Bird, thank you very much for dropping a gifted sub into the channel right there. That's real cool of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great landing, Apollo.
Perfect landing.
Time to get my tractor beam and then pick up my railgun. And we're going to buy a bigger backpack. I'm tired of these problems that we're having. A bigger backpack will eliminate these problems. What's this?
Tessenji activated the Prime sub.
Tessenji. Hope I got your name all right. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now, if you're like, man, I wish you could walk faster when you're doing this. Me too. Too bad I can't. That is correct, Turtles. That ship does come with its own flask as well. You're right. There's a flask in the mess hall. Insufferable Snowman suggesting I throw it. Hey, I don't know if you have had the misfortune of items you carry fall through the ground all the time. I try to put items down as little as possible when I'm using the tractor beam and I actually care about what I'm carrying. You're right. In a perfect world, throw it. Yeah. Boom. Right through the floor. Also, we could do that. Now, we're going to go buy a bigger backpack so I can put my guns in it and have the rail gun on the side. Okay? So we're going to move everything from inside my backpack to storage and put my guns in storage and put the backpack in storage. And then look to see if I have a bigger backpack. I do. But I can't wear that heavy backpack with this armor. Okay. Let's change armor too. Why not? We've been wearing this all day. Let's change it out, you know? Now, I know what you're saying. Why don't you grab the whole armor set? This game glitches out so often. I lose things all the time. So I just do it one at a time. What are your thoughts about the Inside Star Citizen video from yesterday? Not much. Like, look. What did they tell us in yesterday's ISC that we didn't already know? Because I watched it with you. And I'm trying to think about what they told us yesterday that they didn't already tell us during the Star Citizen Live 3-hour block from Friday of last week. Can someone remind me? Like, that's how unmemorable the episode was for me. I can't even remember what was the news. This is an honest question. I'm not trolling for content here. I'm actually wondering. Anybody have an answer? The fact that no one has an answer lets you know that it was not a memorable episode. Someone would have already jumped into the chat. Okay, look. They did tell us more about these new missions. Yes. They did talk more about new missions. We already kind of knew there was new missions coming, but they went into more detail about it, and there was some background lore on the different factions. So there was some lore stuff in there, but ultimately it's not on any kind of list of must-see Inside Star Citizen videos for me. Sometimes you need to watch, you know, you'd be like, oh man, you got to watch this. There was no must-see TV moment to throw back to the days of television. Do I have any heavy armor? Here's some heavy arms. Do I have any? Is that heavy? That's medium. Can we filter? Hold on. Let's filter by core. Predator. The Predator. Yeah, let's go with the Predator. Yes. Master Chief. Oh, wait. It's Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day, everybody. Why am I not Why am I not wearing the Valentine's Day outfit? What's my problem? Right? Right? Isn't that better? Isn't this cuter? Isn't this significantly cuter for us today? I mean, technically, I could have put on the other one, the pink star kitten, but I don't want to lose that. Okay. Now, where's that railgun? You know, I'm going to save that railgun for a special occasion, okay? I'm going to save it for a special occasion. That's for later. How's it going, Sir Unpleasant? I'm doing good. Where is... I have a sniper rifle, don't I? Thought I did. Oh, there we go. Okay, sniper rifle. We gotta go buy some ammo for it. AO3. I have lots of P4 ammo, though. Is that the wrong one? That's the arrowhead. That's the laser sniper. Guess I don't have any for this, do I? We gotta buy AO3 ammo. Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Can this gun fit inside my backpack? No, it cannot. Okay, good to know. That thing can. These streams are so high quality. I've only seen clips. I thought there were more viewers. I know. Wouldn't you think there'd be more? Especially when you consider I'm doing giveaways every hour on the channel. I know. I know. Thank you for your very kind words, Sir Unpleasant. You caught me in the middle of a looting zone. Looting time. Hey, Maverick on TikTok, if you like the drum breaks, you should come to Twitch. Looks and sounds better. And there's more drum cameras here. TikTok only gets 3. There's 5 drum cams. All right. Do I have a medical gun? I do. Do I have a med pen? I do. Let's bring some more med pens in my bag. Always bring a bunch of med pens. Jay Davidson says, I love when you're streaming. Hey, thank you, man. I'm happy to be here. You know, this is my job. This is what I've been doing for the last 6 years of my life. Full time for the last 4 years, believe it or not. I made a little custom pink label thing for today because it's Valentine's Day. Still waiting to see who's going to drop that Valentine's Day donation. Wink. All right, let's go buy sniper ammo and then we're done. I'll be right back, Apollo. I'm going to go buy some sniper ammo. The perfect Valentine's Day ship for us. Okay, chat. Let's wait and see what Apollo's got cooking for us. I keep seeing someone tag Clerks Unlimited on my TikTok chat, and all I keep thinking of is Clerks because one of my bands, Rebuilder, we have a song in Clerks 3. That's a fact. exclamation rebuilder in the chat for a link to that particular song. Zepp says, I respect the calls to action. Dude, you gotta. Someone knows the industry and lingo. Look, you don't get what you don't ask. This is something I wish music school taught me better. It didn't. I had to learn that the hard way. The first time someone was like, hey, you're really good at drums. Can you play on this album for me? And I'm like, I don't know what to charge you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't be afraid. All right. When you provide a service to the world that is valued by people and society, don't be afraid to talk about it and acknowledge it. You know, every single streamer that's ever been like, you don't need to subscribe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're either already a millionaire or their life is worked out in some other way. Like they have a trust fund, or they live with their parents, or they have a family home. Like there's something going on, you know? And that's totally cool. That's totally fine. You can work the hustle the way you want to work it. But always know there's something going on behind the scenes when you hear those kinds of like overly unbusiness-like terms in the worlds of business. I don't think I'm being controversial here. Am I? I don't think so. What Connie should I get? Asks Flo. I mean, it depends, Connie. Do you, Connie, your name is Flo. The Constellation Andromeda is probably the best all around. But if you want cargo only, get the Taurus. And if you are looking to spend a lot of money, get the Phoenix for luxury. Am I going to make it? Yeah. Doot. Do I have any questions in the chat? Maybe about my setup, the way I play games? Maybe it's about something in the room that you see that you find interesting, that you want a bit more information on? Something about my drum set, or just playing in bands and music in general. I got a tour coming up next week. I've been prepping for it pretty much every day for the last 3 weeks. Are you going to revisit Elite Dangerous? Probably not. I mean, never say never, but probably not. I'd have to redo all my bindings. I haven't played in 4 years. What are the views like for that game on Twitch in general? You know, there's a lot of things that go into that. How did Stop the Presses find you? Great question. So back in 2008, I was playing in a band called The Brunt of It, and I went on tour and I met a band called the Flamin' Tsunamis. The drummer from that band is named Matt Covey, and Matt was really good, loved his drumming. We became friends pretty much right away, and we're still friends today. So Matt texted me maybe a month or two ago and was like, hey, I have some friends in a band in Brooklyn called Stop the Presses. I've done a fill-in show for them before, but I can't do this tour they have coming up. Can you do it? And I was like, oh, probably. Get me in touch with them. Spoke to the guy who runs the band, Danny. Within minutes, we realized that we know all the same people in the ska world. Turns out The Brunt of It, my old band, is on this tour I'm doing. So 4 of the members of The Brunt of It from 2008 are still in the band today, and they'll be there at almost all the shows with me. I'll probably sit in and play a song with Brunt of It during the tour, which is going to be awesome. I haven't seen those guys in a long time. And in fact, one of the members of Brunt of It, his name is Nick, played in my very first band that I dropped out of Berkeley to be in called Bad Ash. So I haven't seen Nick in a very long time. So I'm super excited as well to hang out with him. The ska world is a small world. It's the moral of that story. Have you seen the War for Jumptown video? That's got to be an old video, right? That's got to be a very old video, correct?
How you doing? Excellent choice. Hi, welcome to the store.
AO3 sniper mags. Here we go.
Speech that Admiral Bishop gave a while back. Pretty intense, right?
I probably saw it, but I don't remember. If it's 2 years ago, look, if the video came out within the last 4 years of CIG official, I've seen it.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Let's buy some waters. Let's buy some food. Oh, watermelon. Buy some watermelon, sure. Food. Oh man, look at all this food. We got burritos. Veggie dog. Give me some veggie dogs, please. Oh, the C2 has an incredible cargo bay. One of the best cargo ships in the game. Flo, if you end up getting that Taurus, post a picture of it on our Discord. Link is in the bio, or if you're in my Twitch chat, links to everything are right there. I'm just getting caught up on the chat real quick. Coded Vengeance. So they've been trying to figure out how to grind for money in the game to get a vulture or to buy the Misk Fortune. Leaning towards the Fortune, what do you think? Is it worth the $160 price tag? I don't think the Fortune is worth the in real world money price. It should be less expensive considering that the Drake Vulture is, I think, the same price. And the Drake Vulture is a faster ship to salvage.
How you doing?
Now, in certain situations, the Fortune is better. It's smaller. I think it's easier to fly as a solo player. It's easier to load into other ships because of how the boxes are on the outside. But for most players, they're going to tell you that the Vulture is a better ship. Now, in terms of grinding money, the best way is to play with a crew. Join a salvage crew on a reclaimer, or join a bounty hunting crew and just run the missions over and over again. Use my Discord to meet people. Use in-game chat to meet people. Sir Unpleasant.
Sir Unpleasant _ activated the Prime sub.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. All right. Where was the... Oh, yeah, with this food. Sustenance. There it is. Where are them burritos at? Or veggie dogs. There they are. 6 veggie dogs. And a watermelon. Shift click is the button to throw anything from inventory to the left side. Or from the left side, your inventory, to the right side, your storage. Monstrous Judge says, any suggestion for terminals I use? It doesn't zoom my... Hold on. Let me read this like to myself. I don't think I understand what you're asking, Judge. Could you try again? Seems like you're trying to use a terminal and it's like not zoomed in correctly. Like it's not showing you the correct image. Let's go to the hospital. I got a tier 3 arm injury. Someone said, what game is this? Ah, Star Citizen. Hey, this game is Star Citizen. This is me, Ender, in my pink outfit. Hey everybody. I'm wearing the pink outfit for all of you out there in the chat because it's Valentine's Day. Let's fix my face over IP. It's not working very well at all. Hold on. Options. FOIP. Scroll down. Calibrate. Make faces. Go back in game. There we go. A little bit better. Some days it works better than others. You can see the mouth is a bit weird today. I don't know. I think it's like server stuff in the background. Like some days is beautiful. Other days is not good. My setup is not changing. My lighting is not changing. You know. Who is this? Hello there, sir. Give you a little salute. How you doing? 10 seconds into the stream and already awesome. Yeah. That's what we go for. Consistency, quality, content. Cameras. The tiers of my content. And drums, obviously. Obviously. Drums. Chat, remember these numbers for me? 72. 72. Some glitch going on where everyone is afraid. Look at them. They're all cowering. I don't know if they're cowering because of me or if they're cowering because of somebody else. Someone in the vicinity is freaking out everybody, but this dude is chill. Oh, never mind. He's freaked out. Oh, see you later. Sorry, dude. 7-2, right? 7-2. Judge, that's backwards. Floor 7, room 2. My intimidating aura. Do other players see my face moving in game? I'm pretty sure they do. Like, I'm pretty sure other people see my mouth moving. And if I was speaking in game, they'd hear me in game. Ah, that is Unyielding Hold who is following us around. Well done. Speaking of medical stuff, did you guys see this incredible poster that someone put together? Look how cool this is. Look at this thing. This is like a full-on map that a player in the game named Dora the Blind made. That's got all the different med pens, all the different levels of injuries, the facilities where you go to get healed. It's really well done. I pinned it to our Discord and our Star Citizen channel. I'll throw it in the chat right now just so you can get the link to it in case you want to look at it. It's really well done. Ships with med beds, what tier they are. Great job. I love when the community makes incredible things that are like just as good as what CIG makes. You know what I mean? Like just as good, if not better. What the hell? I'm clicking lay down in bed and it made me go to the terminal, I guess, other side of the bed. Okay, if you have a tiered injury and you want to get healed, you got to lay down on the bed. Automatically, your health will go up, your water and food levels will go up, but it won't automatically heal any tier 1, 2, or 3 injuries you have. You have to click on medical care and then go to treatment and then click on whatever you want to treat. And then it will glitch out and then you do it again. Like that. There we go. And now we're healed. Okay, I need a real short little break, but look, I'm going to give you out there in the chat an opportunity to pick whatever song I play on drums, and I'll do another G Fuel giveaway during the drum break, even though we're nowhere near the timer. So you're going to use this game right here called Words on Stream. Whoever gets the highest score will pick my song on drums. Here we go. Use the Twitch chat to play. Sorry, TikTok. Sorry, other channels. Got to use Twitch. Here we go. Be right back. Okay, who's winning? Round one is done, but there will be more than one round. All right, Heftelin in the lead, but not by much. SF on TikTok says, has the FPS become better since 2 years ago? Oh, yeah. Since 2 years ago? Definitely. But not if you haven't upgraded your hardware in 2 years. If you're using the same hardware from 2 years ago, probably not. I forgot my teacup. New cup today. Finishing my snack. You're playing a little game. Whoever gets the most words chooses my song for the drum break. Wow. Whoa. Great job, everybody. Heftalin is the winner. Heftalin by 1 point. Woo! Grim. Very close, Grim. Very close indeed. All right, so Heftalin, what song do you want on drums? Hopefully you don't ask for something I can't play. We can find a compromise if I can't play the song that you want me to play. What is it? Oh, the game's going on in the background still. Toxicity or your choice. Oh, okay. Let's see. So we'll do a System of a Down song for sure. Okay, I got it. We'll do System of a Down. Then we'll do no. I'll do a giveaway right now. Giveaway is started for some G Fuel. Either a starter pack, which is a cup and some samples, or a full-on energy tub, which has 40 servings. Exclamation giveaway in the chat one time gets you involved. You don't have to spam it. Just do it once and you're involved. I'm drinking their caffeine-free hydration stuff today. And I'll go play drums in the meantime. Let's do it. Everybody, that song was for the winner of our little Words on Stream game. I believe Heftelin was the winner who chose a song by System of a Down. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. We mix space simulation gaming with live music breaks. I'm going on the road to play in a ska band called Stop the Presses next week. If you live in California or Vegas, come see me. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat for all the dates. And if you just like what you see, remember, subscriptions keep me on the air. So thanks for being here. The giveaway for some G Fuel is still happening. You must be watching on Twitch. Type exclamation giveaway if you have not yet typed it. Only 23 of the 140 viewers have entered the giveaway. Again, good to know that this is not a giveaway item that is a hot commodity. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One of the hardest things about live streaming is giving the information that you want to the people who are watching. Sometimes it's as simple as words on screen, but sometimes it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll put some tunes on, and I'll give a few more of you maybe a chance to enter or not enter. I mean, look, do what you want. All right, 28 of you. It's getting lower and lower. The Grand Admiral. You're the winner. Do you want a tub of G Fuel, which has 40 servings in it? Or do you want a starter pack, which is a cup and a variety pack of flavors? So cup and variety pack or 40 servings of the same flavor? What do you want? Tell me in the chat. How comical would it be if they're like already gone? If they left? Pretty comical. Grand Admiral going once. Grand Admiral going twice. You can't make this shit up. Like, hey, there they are. Sample pack. You got it, dude. You got it, my guy. Hold on. Hold on. Tier 3 subscriber Grand Admiral, by the way. Make some noise for that, everybody. Woo. Thank you again, dude. That's 6 points towards our Partner Plus push that we are on right now. Trying to unlock that 70% revenue share for an additional full year. Because every year you must requalify by having 3 months in a row of 300 subscriber points. Now, if you're like, what's a subscriber point? Great question. Tier 1 sub equals 1. Tier 2 equals 2. Tier 3 equals 6. Grand Admiral, check your whispers. I sent you the code. You can use that on the G Fuel website. Someone named Matto, when I was drumming, says, amazing graphics in Star Citizen. Bog, the Loot Keeper. Welcome to the chat over on TikTok. I see you. Judge, there should be a on-screen thing showing you how many sub points we have right now. I activated an overlay on the Twitch homepage. Isn't it there? Hold on. Now I want to look. I'm at 152 right now. Thank you, Cody. I got to get to 300 by the end of the month. I hit it for last month, but it has to be 3 months in a row. So if we don't hit it this month, because I am going on a tour, so you won't see me for 1 week, you know? If we don't hit it this month, we'll have to start over next month because they make you get 3 months in a row. All the NPCs are freaked out. They're detecting somebody who has like a weapon out somewhere. So Jay Tulek says live stream the tour. I am going to stream a bunch of the shows straight to TikTok. I will not be streaming them on Twitch because that will eviscerate my average view rates, you know? Like, just gut them. And they're really good right now. My average views are higher than they've ever been on Twitch. But TikTok, I could care less about the average views over there. That platform is not controllable. I mean, look, a video I posted yesterday afternoon of me being like, hey, everybody, I'm live on TikTok. Got 33,000 views. Why? Doesn't make any sense. Look at this. Look at that, everybody.
Vesty McBadass has subbed for 2 months. PA.
Vesty McBadass, thank you for that tier 1 sub. 2 months running. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The reason I got so many views on yesterday's video is because of the incredible synergy that TikTok has when you post a video and then you go live. And then people show up in your chat and talk to you, and then they get pushed the video on their FYP. It's a really well done system. I wish Twitch had something like that for posting clips and then having synergy for that, you know? They don't. The upside of Twitch is that people get to know you and they tune in regularly and the show builds and grows over time. But there's no discoverability. TikTok has great discoverability, but there is no, like, the channel grows as you keep streaming. It's just random. Sometimes I'll have a dozen viewers. Sometimes I'll have a couple hundred. Sometimes I'll have no one. It's just up and down, you know?
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Estee on TikTok says this game is fire. Thank you for, you understand. You understand, all right. Is it glitchy? Yeah. Is it unfinished? Yeah. But can you do things in this game that you can't do in any other game in the world? Fact. Vesty McBadass says, you make my workday so much better. Dude, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Thanks for sharing that. I've been streaming for 6 years, full-time for the last 4 years. And I can say with absolute sincerity, my channel and all of my social media channels have never been better than they are right now. Because I've been a maniac posting short-form content
This is your stop. Please prepare
on
to
YouTube, Shorts, Instagram, Reels, and TikTok, while still streaming 5 days a week. If it sounds like a lot of work, that's because it is.
preparing to depart.
Thanks for being a part of the show. Unyielding Hold, you're being a little aggressive about trying to link up with us.
Personal belongings.
I just want to, I've been trying to have a soft hand. You know what I mean? Soft touch. Just chill, okay? We typically do open play the game with anybody events once a week on the channel. And then during the normal stream times, it's pretty much my org mates, subscribers, people that I've met. You know what I mean?
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem.
It's not your
Another
fault.
shuttle will be along shortly.
I have been stream sniped so many times. You know what I mean?
Flights means less worries.
I just can't be as open as I'd like to be, you know? It's all good. Join the Discord. The number one way to link up and be a part of the show on stream is to join the Discord and chat with us. That way we get to know. I am triggering this. Everywhere I go, the guards get their guns out and all the civilians get scared. Am I that scary? Am I that scary? Guess I am. Must be this pink border I set up for today. It's gotta be. They can smell the pyro on you. Fear the beard. Yeah, Discord is the answer. Unyielding hold. Join our Discord and chat with us. You know, like, that's where everything comes from. That's where, like, all the camaraderie, all the energy, all the back and forth, like,
All safety announcements.
every single person that I play this game with is someone I met on stream and connected with on our Discord over time. You know? I always forget how to say your name. Sifyi? I always mess it up. You can upgrade your sub to a tier 2 or a tier 3. You can, dude. You can. I think you have to go to your... Do you have to go to your subs management area? Or can you do it right now by clicking subscribe and then a drop down? I bet someone in the chat can give you the answer. Oh wait, Apollo is ready for me. I gotta go to their hangar. Bad faction, eh? If bad faction is my stylish pink outfit, stylish in pink, the Coromor armor setting off the NPCs. Yo, Apollo. You there, buddy?
Hello there.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, look at this. Everyone, welcome Apollo to the chat. I like how you're making it hover around.
Yeah, you're gonna fly.
You want me to fly?
Turret.
Okay. I'll fly. Chat, this ship is called the Scorpius. Literally, it's our X-Wing. It's the closest thing we have to an X-Wing in the game, and it probably is always going to be the closest thing to an X-Wing. You know what I mean? I usually wear heavy armor, but I wanted to wear this pink outfit today. It looks a bit like the Ornithopter. You are right, dude. It does look a bit like the Ornithopter from Dune, when the wings are in, especially. Those are the missiles down here. They're like little HAL 9000 eyes. War Mugs, welcome to the show. It's been going really good today, dude. No complaints, really. At all. There we go. I was like, what's going on here?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
So I have a new T-Mug today, everybody. this is probably the most appropriate T-Mug for playing Star Citizen in 2025, right? Right? It's actually been going pretty good. The game has been running pretty good today. I'm making a joke about it, but like, it's been running well today. No complaints, really. The X-Wing. Now, the Scorpius turret has a trick up its sleeve. It can travel from the top of the ship all the way to the bottom of the ship. I think the default key is X or F or S. There it goes. So that's the, you're being chased gun turret. And then when you're in combat together, they can slide up to the front for convergence of the shots. Most people just use this mode pretty much always. Here's the floating cloud city of Orizon behind me. This is the rear view camera. The turret is only used by whoever is sitting in the seat behind the driver's seat. Like, the driver of the ship, the pilot rather, cannot control that turret. So this is me in the front of the ship, right here. See, there's me, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. That's me. If we go through, there's Apollo right there. All right, we'll jump up to Seraphim. Let's look for a mission. Contracts. Offers. Bounty hunting. Here we go. MRT. All right, I got an MRT. I'm sharing it out right now.
I got it.
Nice. All right, let's see where we're going to go for this. Yella. All right. So I'll just jump towards Daymar and then cancel my jump and then turn to the left to go to Yella. Oh, I didn't quite go far enough. So I'll just jump to this orbital marker and hope that's enough. Quantum glitch. Let's move forward a little bit. Try again. There we go. Boom. Anytime I can circumnavigate a planet without using the star map is a good thing for me. Also, let's all appreciate the Love Struck paint job here on the Scorpius on this beautiful Valentine's Day. I am also wearing the Love Stuck outfit right there. Love Struck, sorry. Love Struck outfit on me right there. Love Struck outfit on the ship. So me and the ship are matchy-matchy today. And my border for the camera and everything too. Because look, I had to be on brand today for all of you, you know? Apollo is not wearing the pink armor. That would be too much. Too much synergy if he also had that on. Oh, I should have changed the keyboard color. Oh my God. Yeah, that would have been even so much more extra. I didn't think about that. That's a good one, dude. Good one. All right, let's check our guns, see if you can fire.
I cannot.
Okay, try. I'll turn the weapon power on then off.
What the fuck?
Now try. The other day this happened, I had to do a full power off, power back
Oh,
on.
now I can turn the power on. Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that happened the other day when Panda and I were flying. And I landed, cycled the ship. I forget what ship we were in. But he also stood up and then sat back down. So we don't know if it was the standing up or if it was the turning off of ship. One of those.
And now that worked.
Julian on TikTok has a question. Let her rip. What would you recommend for making money? Get a job. Okay. Making money in this game. Bounty hunting. It's a pretty easy way to get used to it in the beginning. Running bunkers. Also pretty good. If you have a hauling and trading ship. Hauling, trading. Salvage. It really depends on what kind of ship you have. You know? I thought there was enemies in the air.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're
Turrets
getting...
are shooting.
Oh, whoa. So that thing happened where, like, I couldn't see they were shooting us until they were already, like, well hitting us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That glitch is very irritating. Chat, if you didn't notice that we were getting hit, only way I knew is because Apollo saw it. So you must have noticed it before me. Maybe you saw it before me?
Yeah, they just went red.
Yeah. I saw that little hit box down there flashing. All right, so I guess this is a bounty. Oh, this is an entrenched one? I thought it was flying in the air. I guess not. All right, let's take out these turrets. Let's see if we can get these turrets then. I'll try to strafe us around. Keep our power to shields and guns. Oh, that's a random ship. That's a random ship
God.
there. That was not the turret. Here we go. Now we got the turrets.
Now they are red. These are hard to
Oh my god, the
destroy.
turrets are just destroying me. Oh my god, even with full
That's not
power.
gonna work.
I know, even with full power to the shields and boosting, we couldn't strafe like fast enough. You know?
Not a chance.
Yeah, nope. All right, so we'll land and go in. The turrets are way too powerful right now. Like,
Yeah.
CIG needs to figure out what's going on. I don't know why they are so insanely strong. All right. I think this hill is probably our best thing to hide behind. Right there.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Now we gotta run a kilometer in the snow.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, hold on one sec. So I see a question of, what is this game? This is Star Citizen. Good thing I brought the sniper rifle, chat. Good thing I brought the sniper. Someone's ship out there. We could maybe steal that or salvage it if we cared. Thank you for the follow, Got Lou. Welcome to our Valentine's Day stream. I could have parked right there, but the turrets are just so incredibly strong right now. Like, the turrets are crazy strong. Too strong. CIG needs to nerf them a little bit, I think. Anyone disagree? Any, like, diehards out there who are like, no, the turrets are perfect. Get good. There's always one of you. You know what I mean? If you have a salvage ship, I think the best thing to do in the game right now is just go to bunkers. Go to any bunker. There's always ships from people who died doing the bunker mission. Usually better salvage than the actual missions. Now, all the turrets are attritions. We can get those. Ours just aren't as good. Lychee says, what is salvaging? There's a ship, well, 3 ships now that can salvage, as in rip the metal off the outside of ships and then crunch the ships up and save all the construction materials. The Vulture, the Misk Fortune, and the Reclaimer. Great question in the chat. If you steal someone's ship, do you have to register it? Okay, currently, no. When you steal someone's ship, currently, you don't actually own it all the time. You just get it until that ship gets destroyed. Like, you have it until it gets blown up, but you can't store it in your hangar. Here we go. Range. 300 meters. Let's go up. Here we go. Hold on. He's kind of glitch walking. I don't know where he is. See how he's glitch walking? Once he stops, I'll be able to hit him, but... Oh. There we go. Anyone else? Could be some more back there. All right, that is a plan in the future, by the way, to be able to steal someone's ships and actually put them on your account. But currently, that's not a thing. If you get your ship stolen, you go to any landing zone and recall it. You get it back within minutes, depending on how big the ship is. If someone steals it, they can fly it around to their heart's content, but they cannot store it inside their hangar. You can usually repair stolen ships. Usually. You can also not sell stolen ships. That's also a mechanic not in the game. Ryan Wright over on TikTok says, I want to play this game so bad. I mean, it's a very cool, unique video game in so many ways. Like, there's no other video game like this on the planet. But it's not done. So it's not always fun. Your machine's going to have to be really powerful to run it. Like, more powerful than most people's gaming PCs. Like the kind of gaming PC that is going to run the latest game at 4K, 60 frames is what you need to run this game, like, at all. You know? Exclamation specs in the chat if you want to look at my PC that I use for this game. All right, Apollo, hit it. All right, we're both using the P4. Okay, cool. Iron sights for you. Maybe we can get you a sight here. Mission target down. Moving into the left.
Going right.
Okay. All right, stopping to heal. Thank you. Going downstairs.
Right behind you.
Okay. FS9 on that heavy guy we just passed. Checking the storage access. Nothing. It's clear over here. I'll go look in the server closet. And we're clear. Yeah. Nice. Now we can check for loot. Nice job. Everybody, 3 cheers for Apollo, who is literally flying around like on a magic carpet. You see that? My scope does have night vision. There are limited scopes in the game with night vision. I think there's only one. I think the one I'm using is literally the only one. Oh, there's a cool white multi-tool in this box. If you need a multi-tool.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. Might as well grab it back up, I guess. Does anybody remember when you were a kid in gym class, these little tiny 4-wheeled boards that you would sit on? They were just big enough for like your butt to fit on top of. That's what it was like watching Apollo scoot around in the crouch position for me. I don't know if anyone else had a school with those things, but that's where my mind went. Got a fully kitted custodian in this box down here if you need a second gun. With 2 mags as well.
Just put up this FS9.
All right, I'll take it in my backpack then. Kind of like the boards for auto mechanics, but even smaller. Yes, dude. Exactly. I'm glad that other people remember the weird gym class wheelie boards. I'm glad it wasn't just me that remembered that. I would have felt very isolated if I was like, hey, chat, remember this? And like no one remembered it. Oh, same time. We opened it at the same time. Okay, nice job.
Nice. There could be some outside still.
Oh, I see people talking about pyro and fuel. So there are... Hold on. Hold on, everybody.
Sifia 55 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Sci-fi. Dropping 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I am going to run a G Fuel giveaway right now. Type exclamation giveaway in the chat right now if you want to win some G Fuel. I have 2 things you can win. Thing 1, a energy tub, which is basically a tub with 40 servings. Looks like this. Or you can win a starter pack, which is a G Fuel cup with a variety pack of flavors. Your choice from our friends over at G Fuel. We are running a kilometer to get back to our ship because the turrets outside of stations are just incredibly powerful. Unless you roll in with like a Carrack or a Polaris or something really big and strong, it's going to just delete your shields like immediately. Vox says, front page of Twitch. I am not on the front page of Twitch right now. There's a chance that it might have suggested my channel to you, in which case that's cool. But I was on the front page a week and a half ago for 8 whole hours. 72,000 people clicked on my face in one stream. That happened. We had a peak of just below 1,800 viewers. We gave away 11 Star Citizenship packages. It was a really, really amazing stream. One of the best I've ever done. Rage Mage has a great suggestion for the game. I wish someone on foot could disable the turrets. Yes, like in Elite Dangerous. Hear me out. Here's how CIG can add that. You know how we have fuses that turn on things or turn off things? We're already using fuses for doors in the game. What if there was a fuse box outside of every gun turret that if you pulled the fuses out, boo, the gun turret powered down? That's the move. CIG needs to just do that. That's what they should do. Like literally, we already have that functionality, you know? They're already using fuses for doors in Pyro. And the Pyro outposts have fuses for other reasons that we don't know about yet. Probably other kinds of repair missions and stuff like that. Isn't that a good idea? Remove the fuse, turn off the turret. It's a good idea, CIG. You should do it. That's a clip that I will post. The giveaway is still going on. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. Exclamation giveaway in the chat if you would like to win some G Fuel, courtesy of our friends over at G Fuel.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We are waiting for my shields to charge up before I fly away, because these turrets outside these stations are incredibly strong. Oh my god, see? Ah! Oh my god.
Landing gear raised.
Oh! Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, everybody. No big deal. Okay? This is why we waited for the shields. Okay? This is why we waited for the shields. Yeah, Apollo, sorry about that.
No worries.
All right. Let's see if I can get a, not in a bunker mission. I will be more careful about the selection process. I saw MRT and went, oh, okay. Bounty extraction, no. Oh, I have a VLRT. Okay, this will be just easy, but we'll do it. Sharing it out now.
Yeah. Got it.
All right, Daymar. Next stop, Daymar. What's the best ship to use for both solo and duo bounty hunting? Cuddy Black? Chat, who has a better answer? Solo and duo bounty hunting. Cuddy Black is my first choice. I mean, this is not a bad choice either, but this ship is a little more expensive. Depends how you're getting the ship. You know what I mean? Oh, the Hornets, maybe? Constellation Andromeda is kind of an even bigger ship. I mean, that's good for cargo as well. But just bounty hunting? Probably like Hurricane, Scorpius, and then if you want also cargo, Cuddy Black, and then Constellation Andromeda. Trevor says, how is the game treating you today? Way better. Way better than the other day. Actually, pretty decent. Yeah, Apollo's right. The Constellation ships are kind of big. They're not as good for, like, bunker running. It really depends on how many things you want to do. The new Super Hornets have a turret, but they're mostly a solo ship. We are flying in the pink Coramore paint job Scorpius for today to celebrate, Valentine's Day. There, you can see the pinkness right there. Hold on. Can I get the... the lighting's not very good here. Sorry. Okay, let's do a weapons check. Yeah, sweet. I'm going to fire some missiles first.
Radar contact.
All right, 2 missiles queued up. The missiles just went right past him. Maybe they spin around. What do you have on that top turret?
Oh, it's a ballistic. Which one is it? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I like the sound of it.
The SWR something.
Surprised that Aurora lasted as long as it did.
Yeah.
All right, this ship, I'm not getting a distance marker about. Like, I can see it out.
12 kilometer.
Oh, okay. It's weird that mine's not giving me how far away it is. I've tried untracking and...
I don't even know what it is.
It looks like...
I think it's a...
It's a vulture.
No.
It's a vulture.
A vulture.
How far away is it now?
6.
Okay.
5.
I'll fire some missiles.
Target acquired.
And they all missed. All the missiles just went right past it. Missiles are so awkward in this game. It's like sometimes work, sometimes no work. I feel like this ship is slower than the last time I flew it. Maybe CIG like changed some of the thruster values or whatever.
I did not fly it in a long time.
All right, there we go. See if I can get us another one. Oh, hold on. Festy McBadass says, if you were to build a base in Star Citizen, what planet would you build your base? Man, that's a great question. I don't know, but I don't know. Part of me feels like Microtech, but let's revisit that once we can build bases. The giveaway. The winner is Mulgore. Hey, Mulgore, are you out there? You won some G Fuel, Mulgore. Are you there? Let me know if you're there. You won. Are you out there? Mulgore? Maybe not. They might have already left. It's possible. If not, I will run it again. Sharing again.
Got it.
Nice. Good to know that sharing is working well with these missions.
All these MRTs are ground missions.
I know. Yeah, I don't know if I have to like.
This is so weird.
Do I have to like unlock more through the VLRTs? I'm not really sure.
Oh, maybe.
All right. Mulgore, are you out there? Mulgore sounds like an orc from Lord of the Rings. You're not wrong. I think I'm going to redo the giveaway unless Mulgore speaks up in the next, like, 10 seconds. Hey, Mulgore, you out there? You out there, Mulgore? Mulgore. Mulgore. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. And giveaway. Senor El Jefe is the winner. Senor El Jefe. Are you out there? Hey, you are? Okay. Jefe, question. Do you want a G Fuel tub, which has 40 servings in it? Or do you want a starter pack, which is a cup, and then 6 or 7 flavors to try, like a variety pack of flavors? Which do you want? Let me know, and I will send you a tub. All right, dude. Hold on, let me send it to you right now. Hold on. Check your Twitch whispers. I've given away 3 packs of G Fuel today. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Still have 4 left. The code has been sent. Go to the G Fuel website and use that code. Someone is speaking, I think, Russian to me on TikTok. I'm so sorry. I don't speak Russian. It also could be something else, but based on those characters, that's my guess. All right, so it looks like there's some ships out here somewhere. I don't see anything yet.
Radar contact.
Radar contact somewhere.
There's one.
Ah, there we go. He's in a M50, I think, the racing ship.
Target acquired.
Oh my god. We almost smashed into him right there.
They are so fast.
They are.
Oh, that is another M50. Which is the other one? I keep forgetting.
I haven't seen the other one. Oh, you mean there's another ship here, or is it not the M50?
No,
Is it the
it's
Razor?
not the M50. Razor, right?
Yeah, the Razor. Whoa, desync on my end just like vanished.
Yeah, here too.
There we
It's
go.
so hard to hit.
I know. Is this a cutter? Yeah, cutter.
Yeah.
Little teleport there. There we go. Got him. Boom. Chat, if you're wondering what the ship is, this is the Scorpius, a two-person bounty hunting ship. It's my buddy Apollo's ship. I am flying. He is in the turret. We're using the pink Coremore Valentine's Day paint job because it is Valentine's Day. That's why I made this cool pink border, and my name is pink as well. 'Cause I wanted to impress you, chat. Did I impress you today? Are you happy? Thanks for being here. I wish my ship could teleport, says Joe Regrets. All right, Apollo, I'm going to stop so we can switch places.
Okay.
And you can fly the ship. So we got to come to a full-on stop here using our boost and our space brake at the same time. That's the fastest way to slow down. Make sure your ship comes to a full stop before you get out. Otherwise, it'll float away from you. Don't kill the engines because then it will keep floating if it gets bumped. Keep the engines on, and this way it kind of stabilizes itself here in space. See me just float away? I love it. See you later. Also, my synergy today. See my synergy? I am wearing pink. The ship is wearing pink. I did that for you, chat. I did that for you. You like? You like the synergy we got happening today? I thought you would. I really did. I thought you'd like it. Enter the gunner seat. There we go. And now Apollo can fly us around because it's time for some more drums and another G Fuel giveaway. Even though we just did one, I'm going to do another one. So if you want to win some free G Fuel, exclamation G Fuel in the chat right now. Getting my shoes on because it's time to play some more drums. I got to keep working on these tunes. I'm going on the road in about a week with a band called Stop the Presses from Brooklyn, New York. A ska and reggae band that has some of the most difficult songs I have ever had to learn in the ska and reggae genre because they have all these odd times in their music. They're like a progressive rock band and a ska band at the same time. Let's play Dead Man's Party. Let's do that. Here we go. This song is actually an Oingo Boingo cover, believe it or not. there we go. That is Dead Man's Party by Stop the Presses, a ska and reggae band that I'm hitting the road with in about a week or so. If you live in California or Vegas, you can come see me live in concert. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat to get those dates. And we have a giveaway going on right now for some free G Fuel. So if you want to win some G Fuel, type exclamation giveaway right now once in the Twitch chat. And I'll go pick the winner when I get back to my desk. I also want to tell you that we are on month 2 of our quest to unlock a 70% revenue share here on Twitch. We have to hit 300 sub points for 3 months in a row. We hit it last month. We have to do it this month. And then again next month for another full year of that 70% split. Normally it's 50%. So if you want to help me get there, tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subs is how to get me there. Thank you so much. Also, look at this fancy flying by our buddy Apollo here, right? Come on. I saw those flips. I saw the flips. I saw them.
D3COVALENTN1N25_TTT joined the Enders Elite.
Now, your name has some numbers in it. Dennis? Is it Dennis? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. The situation is as follows. Tier 1 sub gets me 1 point. Tier 2 gets me 2 points. And a tier 3 gets me 6 sub points. All I need is 300 points for the next 2 months. And then we're good for a whole nother year. You can go back to tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Cheers to all of you out there. Yeah, and Apollo, great flying, everybody. Can we get some more applause for Apollo's great flying here? Giving you some visual eye candy while I was drumming. Oh, Sci-Fi with the great question. Hey, Ender, what's the difference between electronic and acoustic drums? Oh, my God. I can talk for literal hours about that. Electronic drums are a facsimile of the real instrument. Now, I have one of the greatest electric kits in the world, the Roland VAD 507 drum set. Literally like $6,000 or something worth of electric drums. Like the most expensive instrument I've ever owned. Okay? That's a fact. But even with all of that money being spent, there are still a lot of things that are not fun to do on an electronic drum set. And I'll tell you about them after I thank Bootneck for the tier 3.
B0OTNECK joined the Enders Elite.
Bootneck, tier 3 sub. That's 6 points. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Here's the simple TLDR for electric drums. The more nuanced the technique, the harder it is to pull off on electric drums. So simple playing, boom, bap, boom, boom, bap, or only loud music like metal, anything that has no dynamics and is not what you would consider subtle or extra musical is easy to do on these. It sounds great, works really well, but anything subtle that involves tone, touch, different kinds of techniques, including rim clicks, which is when your left hand is upside down and you click on the rim, literally what you do all the time in reggae and ska music, very hard to do on electric kit. My hand has to touch the drum head to make the click sound happen. Otherwise, it doesn't work. That's not like that with the real drum set. So, Ghost Notes, are pretty good on that snare because this is Roland's digital snare drum. It's really good with ghost notes. It's not very good with rim clicks. Cymbals are also, the cymbal on the right is a digital cymbal. So if you look at the kit, the snare is digital, the hi-hats are digital, and the ride is digital. Those have way better sounds. They're so much more expressive, so much more musical. Electric drums have come a long way in the past 30 years, but they're still not perfect yet. You know, I love living in New York. I do. But the only reason I would ever not want to live in New York is so I could have a real drum set behind me to play for you on camera. That's it. I can't do that here. How do you adjust the electronic drums? Oh, the giveaway. The giveaway is still going on. Only 29 of you entered. Does anyone else want to win some G Fuel? Last 5 seconds. Exclamation G Fuel. Exclamation giveaway in the chat if you did not enter yet. If you didn't enter yet. Here we go. I'll give you a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. I got sidetracked talking about drums. I could talk about drums all day long. Okay? All right. And the winner is Star Seeker. Hey, Star Seeker, are you out there? Because you won. You won. Let's see if Star Seeker is there. Don't know. I'll hit the button again if they're not there. Hey, there they are. All right, Star Seeker, here's the deal. Do you want a G Fuel tub that is 40 servings? It's 40 cups of G Fuel? Or do you want a starter pack that will give you a cup and a variety pack of like 6 or 7 different flavors? Which one do you want? So more drink, or do you want a cup with less drink? That's really the answer. We'll wait and see what they say. Don't worry, dogs. I've been hitting buttons. No, UK is okay. They have I have some friends who are streamers in the UK that endorse G Fuel. Oh, okay. I'm ready for the share. I'm back in the cockpit.
I got an LRT.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know when I see
looks like I cannot share.
Ah.
Okay.
You probably have to do it yourself first, which is fine. I'll just chill in the ship. You can go do that one. I won't shoot.
Yeah.
So everybody, we're going to be in the background while Apollo does this mission without us because they need to get the permit for it. So we'll just watch. Starter pack, please. Okay, dude. Hold on. Let me send that gift your way. And then I will answer this question about beards. Exclamation beard care in the chat if you want to know what products I use in my beard. That question usually follows a question about beard stuff. Usually. Not always, but usually. Star Seeker, check your Twitch whispers. I just sent you your link for some free G Fuel. When did you start growing the beard? I began growing this beard in about 2011. Or was it 12? No, 13. 2013. I had just started my band Rebuilder. We had been playing shows for about less than a year, and then I began growing the beard. I started shaving my head in 2010. Yeah, there you go. Old Greg, let's talk about gift subs. So for the particular Twitch Partner Plus thing that we're on, gifted subs do not count. Prime subs do not count. So I'm suggesting anyone that really wants to help me make this 70-30 split, don't gift subs unless you're like, if you could go tier 3 rather than gift subs, that's better. Because look, all the details are in the chat. Twitch makes it confusing. They make it very confusing. Tier 1 sub, 1 point. Tier 2 sub, 2 point. Tier 3 sub, 6 point. Gift subs, nothing. Prime subs, nothing. I still make money off those. They're still very valid, but just not for unlocking the extra revenue share. We're watching these blasters right now. Apollo is engaged in a typical low-tier fight in Star Citizen. What's funny is that this ship is actually super powerful. It's called the Eclipse. It's a stealth bomber, but the Eclipse NPC never fires the torpedoes. They only use their 2 size 1 guns. I think it would be really funny if CIG updated the mission one day and like let the NPCs shoot that torpedo and didn't tell us. I think that would be epically funny. Right? You go in to do your little easy cake LRT mission and then you get one-shotted. I think that'd be awesome. Are there any pictures of Ender with hair? If someone drops a donation, I will show you a picture of me with hair off my phone. Or a tier 3. If we see another tier 3 sub or a dono, I'll show you a picture of me with hair. For a tier 3 sub, I'll show you a picture of me with no beard and a picture of me with hair. I can't shoot. I can't help the mission because I did not take the mission. This is a certification mission for Apollo to do. He has to do it without me.
Radar contact.
Use your imagination. Are we going to get Mark IIs of every ship before the game comes out? I mean, there's already a lot of ships in this game. Some would argue already maybe too many. I wouldn't be surprised though, dude. Use your imagination, everybody. Oh, dude!
Solid Gun 510 has subbed for 11 months.
Solid Gun. Tier 3. Thank you, dude. For real. You guys need to know this, that a year's worth of 70% revenue share off of all of my subs is really, really helpful for me in this job. And that's what we're unlocking with all these higher tier subs. Oh, Cloud Chaser. Thank you, Cloud Chaser, for the gift pack of subs. Thank you, dude. Now let me find some prime photos of me with hair and with no beard. Also, I want to show off today's thumbnail. Today's thumbnail on TikTok is also something special. Look at this. So that's today's thumbnail over on TikTok. Made me laugh pretty hard. All right. First of all, I'm going to show you a picture of me with no beard and no hair. No beard and no hair. This is from 2012 on tour in Europe playing with a band called the Void Union. Okay, I told you I'd show you two photos. So that's one. That's one. Now, you were allowed to get a photo with hair. You were allowed to have a photo with hair. So I will deliver on that. I will deliver on the hair photo. This one is from the year 2005. On tour in my old band, my first touring band, Bad Ash. Get ready for this one. I had a blue mohawk on that tour. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more oldie, okay? You're going to get one more oldie picture. This is when the beard first started. This is from 2015. I'm on tour with the Toasters, who are a ska band from New York City. We are in Mexico. We had finished a show at a soccer stadium, and this is us on, I forget what the channel was called, but equivalent of like Mexican MTV. Now, I want you to see the set. We did an interview on camera, and we played two songs. Look at the set here. Look at this. Look at that Saved by the Bell, right? Saved by the Bell, the Max vibes. Yeah, my ska hat. Here, I'll show you a better one of my ska hat, okay? (2014). That was playing in my old band, The Pomps, 2014. There you go. Did you all have fun? Did everyone enjoy the little trip down memory lane? You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if we can find a higher tier mission, maybe. Let's see what I have. All I have are VLRTs still.
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, I guess I'll grab one, I guess. Sure. Oh, never mind. I can't grab it. Maybe you can get it. Outsider.
The Outsider _ joined the Enders Elite.
Thank you, Outsider.
Oh, now it's gone.
Yeah, I know. It disappeared on me as well. Like, blip.
And I cannot steer anymore. What the hell?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a server error on the way. Perhaps. Let's see. Can I use the turret? Let me look. I can use the turret still. Oh, no. It's firing kind of weird, though. Like, I fired once, and then it, like, fired a few more times. You know what I mean?
What the hell?
So
now it's working again.
Now we're back? Oh, we're back.
Okay.
Maybe jump somewhere new? Like
Yeah.
Like we could go to Hurston or Area 18 or something. Maybe that'll fix it. Fix our lack of missions, I guess. Yeah, the missions aren't showing up the way they normally do to like unlock all the tiers for us. We've been having trouble today. Harrison says, I want a smaller bounty ship, but I'm concerned the Drake Cutlass Black doesn't have enough guns. Well, the Cutty Black is kind of a bigger multi-purpose ship. If you want the full extent of its weaponry, you need to have a co-pilot. There are smaller ships than the Cutty Black that deal out more damage, like the Saber, for instance. How old are you, if I may ask? How old are you? How old do you feel? How old do I look? Hmm? CJ on YouTube says, I support you. Thanks, CJ. That was the name of the trumpet player in my high school band. CJ. J. Tulex, you're too kind. Way too kind. I was so dumb when I was 26 years old. Oh my God. The dumbest. OMG, everybody. Look at this.
Sci-Fi 55 dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Sci-Fi dropping 10 gifted subs. Kaboom. Thank you. Thank you very much. And a Prime sub coming in.
Lagging _ ain't has activated the Prime sub.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think that comment I meant about like me being dumb when I was 26 is like, I didn't have near the life experience I have now, you know? I didn't have near the perspective I have now. This is natural, you know? Most people get wiser as they get older. Why do you think wise wizards is like a meme? It's a thing, you know? That's what I'm going for here. Wise wizard. CJ says, I'd go to Twitch, but the ads. Oh, CJ, if only there was a way for you to watch the show on Twitch without the ads. One day there'll be a way, I'm sure. Drum time. Okay, why not? I'll play some drums for you. Sure. Let's do it. Why not? Let's put the camera right. Let's put it right there. Yeah, just like that. All right. Let's play another song from Stop the Presses, the band I'm going on tour with next week. Let's play their song called... Let's do Ride or Die. Yeah, let's do Ride or Die. This one's a little harder, a little more subtle, but we'll do it. And we'll run a giveaway! Exclamation giveaway to win some G Fuel. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let me cue this song up. Exclamation tour if you want the tour dates. I hit the road for California next week. And one show in Vegas. There we go. That is Ride or Die by Stop the Presses, a Brooklyn-based ska and reggae band that I'm going on tour with next week. If you live in California or Vegas, come see me. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat for all those dates. And we're giving away G Fuel right now. Exclamation giveaway in the Twitch chat. We'll run that giveaway when I get back to my desk. Good luck. Only one D-Shot says, what's the time signature of that song? I forgot what the bottom number means. Okay, so that song is in 4/4. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, right? That's in 4/4 time. But to answer your fuller question about what do those numbers mean, we will use some music in the background, okay? So the way it works is the top number is how many count. So 4/4 time, the most common time in the world. Top number means how many count. For example, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bottom number tells you what kind of note to count. So it tells you that with numbers for the notes. Quarter note means 4. Eighth note is 8. 16th note is 16. You see where I'm going with this? So if your time signature is 3/4, that would mean count 3 quarter notes. If it's 6/8, count 6 eighth notes. Or if it's a weird time like 7/8 time, then you count 7 eighth notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see that? There you go. I'm also a music teacher. I don't know if you guys knew this about me. I used to teach lessons every single day. Every day. Once upon a time. In the pre-full-time streamer life. The giveaway is over now. And the winner is Aishen Loki. Aishen Loki? Are you out there? Loki? Calling Loki. Are you out there? I still teach music lessons on Sunday afternoons. I only have a couple students these days. But if you want an online lesson, DM me for rates and availability. Winner, Loki, are you out there? I'm going to re-roll in 10 seconds. Loki, are you out there? The winner is Loki. But it's like not just the word Loki. There's something else before it. What is it? Aishan Loki. Doing my best here, chat. No. J2Lex! You win. Way to go. There you go. See, look, dreams can come true. Dreams can come true. Oh, hilarious. Do not time him out. Do not time him out. Do I teach music theory? Yes, I do. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've traveled the planet playing in bands. Loki, I'll give you one as well. Loki, you still win. Loki wins and J2Lex wins because, look, it's Valentine's Day. It's all about love. You win as well. Look at that. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Look, see, I did. I did indeed. Loki, a starter pack is for you. There's the code. J2Lex, a tub of G Fuel is for you. Here is the code. Enjoy. Enjoy. Kaboom. Redeem them on the G Fuel website. There you go. There you go. Double winners. This ship is called the Scorpius, my guy. The Scorpius. My delay is pretty low. It depends on your network connection, though. Depends on your network connection. I have a very low latency on the stream though, if as long as your connection is like rocking, you know? All right, I need a little teeny tiny break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat, all right? You can watch Apollo fly. Oh, Apollo, great timing. I'm glad we're going to a station. Beautiful.
Yeah, we're running both out of water, so.
Perfect. Exclamation pad ram. Ah. So many friends on the channel today. Thank you everybody for being here.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Let's get out of the ship. Now, one of the things I don't like about this ship is that you can't both get out at the same time. The pilot and co-pilot must take turns escaping the ship. The Scorpius take turns. The Hurricane has 2 doors. You can both leave immediately. I like that technique better. Sci-Fi says, how'd you celebrate Valentine's with the wife? Well, I've been here with you guys for the past 5 hours. But we are ending the stream early today, and I'm cooking dinner. I gotta go do other stuff. Uh-oh. Apollo, did you teleport through the ship or something?
No, the ship is going weird.
Oh, I already ran away, so I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Good luck. Surprise, Sci-Fi.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need it immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
3.
Recently ranked 5th in patient weight
She can hear us talking, so I can't say what I'm making. I mean, she probably has her noise canceling headphones on, probably, but you never know. Is Star Citizen the only MMORPG you have played? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. What's that MMORPG that Amazon made a couple years ago? I streamed that on the first or second day it was out, but not much. New World, thank you. So I played New World for like 2 or 3 streams, and I was like, all I do is chop wood in the forest. What's this game all about? Yeah, so I wouldn't count Elite Dangerous as a MMORPG. No. Player counts are too low, right? I mean, if you count Elite, sure. I played Elite for 7 years. I don't know what to count Elite Dangerous. I don't know if we get to call it an MMO. Do we? What are the player counts? Aren't the server counts only like 50 people or something?
Please visit us again.
Thoughts on PoE? Power over Ethernet is very useful in the production world. Is that what you meant? It's not what you meant.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Jokes. I got jokes. No, you mean that game. I forget what the name of that game is. I never played it. It's a game. I never played it. What's it called? Path of Exile. Thank you, Firespeed. Thank you so much.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been.
Do you prefer the Scorpius over the new Super Hornet? Absolutely. 100%. But I think it's also because the new Super Hornet was glitched for me last time I tried it. So maybe I need to play it when it's not glitched. You know? Baller Man. First time chatter. Pardon me. Baller Man the second. Hey guys. I'm in Pyro trying to do the first intro mission, but all the markers are so far away from any QT points, and I can't find a way to cancel the QT marker to get there more easily. Any tips on how to reach them? Haven't played in over a year, and I'm trying to get back into the game. Well, first of all, welcome back to the game. You can see the game is still a pain in the ass to play. Quantum travel is especially nightmarish right now. There's a lot of problems with quantum travel. I would say the best thing to do is, first of all, am I understanding your query right? Are you saying that you can't get there because it's too far away for your ship? Or is it not working? Because there's a difference between like your ship can't make it, maybe you need more fuel, or just general problems in the game. There are a lot of problems with the markers working. One of the fixes is literally, this sounds stupid to say, but one of the fixes is to track your mission and then Alt F4 and then go back into the game, and then you will go back right to where you left. It's like a crash protection thing, yet you'll be able to fly to that mission marker. It is so dumb. I don't understand why this is a thing, but that is a fix, believe it or not. Can I donate a ship to the channel? Yes, you can. You can buy and send me any ship you want. All you need is my commander name in the game, Enterprise, and the email associated with my account, which I will whisper to you if you're going to send me a ship. You calling me bald in the chat? Osai Bob? I mean, I am bald. Fact. Absolute fact. This is a racing ship. It's a Saber variant. It's called the Peregrine. or Peregrine or Perrier. Stoner Boy says, what do you think of Elite Dangerous if your PC can't handle Star Citizen? Well, Stoner Boy, I played Elite Dangerous every day for the better part of 7 years. It's what got me partnered here on Twitch. I have a base named after me in the game. It's called the Ender's Enclave. It's in the Atacapa system. I truly loved Elite. I played it so much in my life, thousands upon thousands of hours. And it's a fun game. It's just not a fun game for me anymore, you know? Like, I feel like I've already been there, done that for pretty much all things in Elite. But if you haven't done everything, it's a great game. You should play it. It's fun. It works very well. Am I going to go to CitizenCon this year? Well, we don't even know where it's going to be yet. The answer is maybe. I want to go, but it has to be financially responsible. Like, it has to be somewhere that I can afford to go to, you know? Or my channel needs to be doing so well that I can just go regardless. Because look, if I was a 500 viewer channel, I would have gone to Manchester, England in a heartbeat. I would have bought tickets immediately, but I'm not. I'm still a sub 200 viewer channel. You know what I mean? Like, any trip costs me money and takes away time from streaming, which is my primary way of making money. So if I can't stream and I can't make money and I'm spending money to fly somewhere, can you see where I'm getting at? You have to understand the reality, you know? Now, just so you all know, I'm going to tell you something that I pitched to Tyler at CIG. I pitched this to him in real life 2 years ago when I was at SitCon in California, and I pitched this in email recently. I said, and I quote, Star Citizen CitizenCon has 0 live music elements. What if I played drums to a live cinematic about something in Star Citizen at a CitizenCon event? Me on stage playing drums to a montage of cool footage and music by Pedro, probably some of their, maybe even some of their people that worked on the pyro music. Wouldn't that be awesome? I think I'd be the perfect person to do it. I'm one of the primary content creators for this game, and I am a professional drummer. It would be perfect. It would be fun. Everyone would be on board. It'd be amazing, right? I pitched it, and I was told to pitch it again when we are closer to CitizenCon. So I'm going to try again, and we'll see what happens. We don't even know when CitizenCon is starting. We have no clue, you know? We have no idea. We don't know when it is. We don't know where it is. Petition time. This ship is very Star Trek. You're right. What's your favorite beginner-friendly explorer ship that can transport a car? Wow. That's a lot of things there. Literally only one exists. Beginner ship that can carry a car. That's the Cutter. The Drake Cutter can carry the go-kart. The PTV golf cart, I should say. There you go. Drake Cutter can carry the PTV golf cart. That's your answer. The Nomad also can carry the golf cart. I don't think the Nomad can support the Grey Cat Rock. Can the Nomad carry a mule? I mean, Cuddy Black is obvious, but that's a bigger ship. I wouldn't call that a starter ship. Boom! Bum, bum, bum. All right. Okay. Hey, what'd you think of that piano playing, huh? Pretty good, right? Sometimes. Sometimes I have my moments, you know? We are going to raid Yo-Yo Meg. That's the deal. I need to go cook a wonderful dinner for my incredible wife, Lily, because it's Valentine's Day. So I'm going to go do that. I want you to all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Whether you are celebrating Valentine's Day or not, thanks for spending your day here with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm going to post a video right now, and then tomorrow, and then the next day, and then I'll see you on Monday. Cool? TikTok, see you soon. YouTube, see you soon. Twitter, no one watches over there, but see you, I guess. Twitch, love you. Love you the most. Don't tell the other platforms. Don't tell them. I'm out of here. Bye, everybody.
What can I say? I love that. Yo, Ender?
Listen, the moment that I get that come over text, I am abandoning you. I am logging off. I don't give a